sassy. Don't jinx me. Hopefully there's no audio issues. What's up, Sassy? What's up, Zach? What's up, Natalia? Yeah, I hope you're having a great day too. New camera? Got my beautiful new camera from Razer. Love it so much. So hopefully we will have zero issues with anything. But you never know. I scared you when my voice popped out during the starting soon. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, I think everything's going. Yes, happy Monday, Mrs. Shammons. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the check-in. Zach, Miss Shammons, Sassy. All right, so today we are going to be doing solo insanity. We're gonna stick with the insanity trend because I'm pretty confident that I can handle it because we've done it the last 2 streams and it's gone pretty well. And then we're gonna do the weekly challenge, which I've read is a little bit difficult because you get no electronics. Like we'll read the details when we get in there, but no electronics. So it's not necessarily 0 or 1 evidence. It can be up to 3. It just depends if the evidence that the ghost is giving matches up with the like equipment that you are allowed to have. So it's kind of hit or miss. So yeah, let's open her up. And also because I have a nicer camera now, you guys can read my pretty sign. So I flipped my camera because I don't like it to look like I'm not looking at what y'all see on the screen. So I flipped my camera so that y'all could read that, and then I'm still facing like the center of the screen. So a little bit of difference today, but hopefully we get used to it. Saga, you've been waiting ages for the live to come on. I was early actually. But I'm glad you were waiting. We got it going, and so far no issues. What did I hit like a snag. Okay, single player. What's up, Rex? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh yeah, let me put this in the self promo. Oh my god, already? Blue. Twitch.tv/ilynnd. Solo insanity plus weekly challenge. And we're gonna copy that. We're gonna post that there. And we're gonna post that here. Okay. I think we're good. What did you guys say? Guess what I got for dinner? What did you have for dinner? Yeah, Rex, I moved my webcam because I got a nice new webcam, so you can actually read my sign now because it's like higher quality. So I flipped everything so that like everyone can read everything. I went to bed an hour ago. I always go to bed around when you start, but not today apparently. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot about your time change. I forgot that you're way ahead. But we're here. We're all here together and we are going to do this. So let's read through the weekly challenge. I mean, we may as well just jump right into it. There's really no reason to do a warm-up because it's probably going to take me some warm-up rounds in challenge mode anyways. So we're just going to do it like this. Yes, new camera setup. So after I had those camera issues 2 streams ago, which I think Blue, I think you had already gotten off at that point. But yeah, my old camera just like took a poop, and so I was like, I'm not doing that again. So I got a new camera, and because it's better quality, you can like read all my stuff now. So I just decided to flip it. We're gonna try it. If we don't like it, we'll flip it back. Not a big deal, but I just wanted to try it and see how it goes. Ooh, wings, yum. It's a tradition now with you and getting wings. Ooh, yum. What kind of wings? Just like traditional like style, or do you get like a specific flavor? Oh my God, it's 1 a.m. for you? Dude, time changes are so weird to me. Like, I understand why they exist scientifically, but it's still so weird to think that like there are people currently who like it's tomorrow for them. That just kind of like blows my mind sometimes. It's on Ridgeview, so I guess that's a positive. That is a positive. Yeah, at least it's not the prison. Traditional hot. Ooh, so you like it spicy. Like my husband. My husband likes some spicy. My tradition for streams is pizza and an ilynnd. I actually just ate a pizza. I had like one of those like little pizzas. I decided to eat before stream today because I got really hungry after last time. It's 9 a.m. for you and Tuesday? That's so crazy. That's what I'm talking about. That's so crazy. Girl, it's literally 23 hours time difference overseas somewhere. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's literally almost like it is tomorrow. That's just so crazy. I don't know. It kind of blows my mind. You don't know about tonight? Are you out of ilynnd still? I remember last time you were saying you were out of ilynnd and Red Bull. The new camera setup looks good and an improvement on your last one. No offense. Wait, why would I take offense to that? The whole point is to improve it. No, I'm very, very happy with it. It's a Razer Kaio Ultra Pro. So it is a 4K camera, even though like I don't stream in 4K. I'm like, I want it to look nice, you know? So I just went ahead and went with a 4K one, and I really like it. I'm really happy with it. This weekly challenge is called Primitive. I'm afraid all of the electronic equipment has short-circuited. You'll have to make do without, but it's on Ridgeview. So let's look at the details. Starting sanity 100, so that's helpful. What do you say? I don't believe in time zones. They are too not logical. Yeah, time zones are, I mean, like, I get that there is a difference in time because it would make sense for it to be like noon somewhere where it's like nighttime right now. But at the same time, it's kind of up there with like in the US, how we have like daylight savings time, which like I wish we didn't have because it just makes it so confusing, especially because some states don't recognize it. So when you travel to those states, you're like, wait, how many hours difference are we? Like my mom lives in a different state and they don't recognize it. And so when I go see her, I'm like, am I 1 hour or 2 hour difference? I can never remember. Yeah, Rex, you're in the same time zone. That works out. I like the detail in the background. The previous camera was hard at times to see. Yeah, exactly. That's why I flipped the camera, is because now you can actually like see what's behind me. And so before my sign was like in reverse, and so you couldn't read it because the light, like my old camera didn't have the ability to see like details behind me. So much improved. Now much improved. Okay, starting sanity 100%, sanity pill restoration 40%. Dang, that's solid. Sanity drain speed normal. Sprinting is on. We're 100% speed. Flashlights on. Lose items and consumables off. Go speed normal. Medium roaming. High activity level. Low hunt duration. So up to 3 evidence is my understanding of it. Because we don't have electronics, there's still going to be times where you're not going to get all 3 evidence. So this is like a max, I think. What's up, Jesse? Yeah, go speed is normal too. 100% fingerprint chance, 120-second fingerprint duration. That's nice. That's a long time. 300 seconds setup time, random weather, no door starting open. Man, so this is like a throwback to like, what's the last difficulty that does that? Is it amateur? I haven't been on a level that does that in a while. And we get sanity monitor and activity monitor, but the fuse box is broken. Okay. And we have a Ouija board. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and do the challenge mode. Where is it again? Ridgeview. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, so I've got my, like, chat stuff a little bit set up differently because my camera setups differently, so hopefully I don't miss anything. But if I do, just send the message again and I will see it. Is it getting cold for you folks over there in the States? It's freezing here where I am. For some places it is, but I live in a very warm place. I live in Texas, so No, it was like 100 degrees a couple days ago. It's not cold yet. Although it's been kind of cooler at night the last couple nights. We did have a cold front come in where it's like 70 degrees at night, which is really nice. Jay, thank you for the follow. All right, okay, I don't get to pick my loadout. It does it for me. So let's just go ahead and start and see what we get. I'm nervous. I found my old wired controller, so now I can play games that need a controller. Oh, nice! It's getting cooler where you live? Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm ready for it to get a little cooler here. In Fahrenheit, it's about 50 degrees where I am, and that's not the coldest it can get. Yeah, that's definitely chillier than it is here, for sure. Oh my god, we have nothing! Oh my god! So all we have is book, UV temps, and salt. But at least we do have smudges. Okay. Okay. James Martinez. This is crazy. I've never done a weekly challenge like this. My sanity starts at 100. So I'm just going to take in definitely temps. And I guess I'll go ahead and take this in. I should be fine. Was just about to say the challenge modes seem too easy. Yeah, no, it's the fact that you have like nothing to collect evidence with. That is the problem. And I can sprint, but I have no flashlight. So hopefully you guys can see okay. Sure, okay, cool. So no doors are gonna start open, and we have no power at all. Evil James. Okay, let's just go straight for temps. Nothing is open yet. Earlier it was announced that the 7-time Formula 1 world champion Lewis Dude, Zach told me about that, about Lewis Hamilton's dog. That's so sad. Yeah, Zach sent me a message about that. It's so sad. Hey, what's up, Otter? Thank you for the follow. All right, I can hide there, which is cool. Contus could be prevalent with this. Oh yeah, we get a Ouija board, I forgot. I haven't seen my breath anywhere. At least you got chat to help you out with identifying the ghosts. Yeah, no, you guys help me a lot. I don't know what I would do without you guys, honestly. Okay, so I'm not great at converting to Fahrenheit, but it's 5 degrees Celsius here. Ooh, okay, so that's pretty cold. I mean, okay, let's look at the thermometer. That's 41 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's pretty cold. That's like 40 degrees colder than it is here. Okay. I'm not seeing my breath or anything. Let me leave all this shut so that if the ghost opens something, I will know. Roscoe was a staple in the paddock. He was almost always with Hamilton. Yeah, that's so sad. Okay, I can hide there. That's cool. That's cool. I feel like I'm way too early to this stream. You on the purple app too? Yes, I multi-stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Hello? So I don't get EMF. Not a Yuri. Probably this is our room? No? No, it's not. Okay. Okay, we have UV. Wow, that's really lucky. I just heard something in here. Okay, I think this is our ghost room. Yeah, look at those temps dropping. Okay, this is our ghost room. So wow, we already have 1 evidence. That's huge. Okay. Normal hand, normal hand. I was doing schoolwork and I just started crying because I had to put one of my pets down near the end of July, so I know what it feels like. Did you just throw the book? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jesse. Oh, he was 12? Sir? Okay, so no ghostwriting. Lots of door activity. Let's go get a crucifix. You're down south and it's still 90s here? Yeah, that's how I am. That's exactly how I am. You lost your dog 13, who was 13 2 years ago, the Wednesday after Christmas. Aw, I'm sorry. It's always tough losing a pet. Let's do salt, cause, well, it can't be a wraith, but whatever, we'll just do it. We don't have much to work with here, so we may as well take all we can get. It could still be an Obaki. We just haven't seen the Obaki special print yet. This evidence, or I'm sorry, this challenge is 3 evidence, Zach, but because we're missing equipment, we may get less than that, essentially. Yeah, life can be very cruel. All right, okay, just like instantly. But see, interesting, no UV when it walked through the salt. Let's try that again. That's interesting. Yeah, it's definitely cold in here. I don't know if we're gonna get freezing temps. We tried the weekly earlier, burned the crucifix the second we, oh my goodness, the second we entered the garage. I ran, oh no. Oh, you're good, Blue. Have a good night, y'all have fun. Ooh, are we gonna get freezing temps? I'm fairly new to the game. Can Obaki give a normal handprint? Yes, there's only a small chance, relatively small chance, that an Obaki will give the special 6 fingerprint. Yeah, we have UV. We marked UV. Here, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, so we're not gonna get ghost writing, it doesn't seem. We can check for handprints. Oh, there's a handprint. Okay, dirty water. I don't get a camera, I don't think, so I can't. Okay, it's moving stuff a lot. I got a helm to add weathering to before I go to sleep tonight. It's just past midnight for me. Ooh, you've always got some sort of project going on, Jesse. Okay. Okay. So that's the first one. If it's a Hantu, we would get freezing temps, and we haven't gotten freezing temps yet. So I feel like it's not a Hantu. Okay, he really does not like the book. Mr. James. Ooh, that was pretty quick, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think Andrio is on the cards. It is not. Yeah, so we are not guaranteed a footprint, but we are guaranteed handprints, or like, they call it fingerprints, but you know what I mean. 1 in 6 chance for 6 fingers. There you go. Okay. So, man, we really don't know much, and I can't take a picture of it. All right, let's go get, let's leave this. Let's go get a smudge, and let's use the Ouija board and just try to get it to hunt, I guess. That's really the only thing I can think. That's the only thing I can think. Ugh. I've been thinking about streaming for a while. You think I should talk to my parents about setting it up? I mean, if you want to, then absolutely. Streaming is a lot of fun. Ooh. That's interesting. I mean, I may as well take all of them. Yeah, the more you know. Yeah, you'll learn something a little bit every time that you watch or play. At least I do. Yeah, he's not a fan of the book. Let's go back, check on him for a quick second. It's definitely not... I don't think it's a demon. It could be a mimic. Mimic is like almost... It's literally impossible to test for. Turn that off. Likes the water. Likes the water. Yeah, my sanity's probably still very high. We can go check. I always forget when I do weekly challenges where I have the sanity board because I'm so used to not looking at it that it exists. Yeah, 80%. It's doing stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll use the Ouija board and just see if, I don't know, see what it does when it hunts. This is kind of a weird weekly challenge. Because you like, there's not, I'm lucky that I got UV. You know? Where am I gonna hide? Oh, I can hide like everywhere. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, so let's drop that right there. Still have 2 more. Let's go get the Ouija board. It will give you a reason to play more. I mean, yeah, I think one of the important things with streaming is that you do it for the, you know, because you love playing video games. I think streamers who start streaming, you know, for other reasons than that, typically are setting themselves up for failure, but you never know. That's just my opinion. Yeah, lots of hiding places, which is really nice, but yeah, unfortunately we have the tier 1 smudge. Okay. How did you die? Accident. Do you like pizza? Are you French? How old are you? 81? Okay, so you lived a good long life. Weird that it did goodbye without me doing it. I was contemplating whether I wanted to use it and break it, but weird. It said goodbye on its own, which is weird. He probably is an elderly victim. You're right. You're right. Okay, yeah, so my sanity is down a little bit. That's an interesting spike. I'm not used to being able to look at the activity board, so it's very interesting. Yeah, we can only imagine what he would say on the spirit box. And honestly, I like never use the cursed object, so it's kind of weird using the Ouija board. Like, I'm not used to it. Where are you? That answers that. Upstairs. What's up, Levi? Upstairs. Professional games, I'm doing the weekly challenge. And then after that, I will be doing insanity mode. Yeah, he was pretty loud. I haven't seen anything to indicate Pulte yet. Ruthless, thank you for the follow. I haven't seen anything to indicate Pulte yet, but we'll see. We can make a Pulte pile. Banshee is very difficult to tell, but we haven't had any singing events or anything. It's definitely not a Hantu. I really don't think it's a Myling based on just how loud it was. Jinn is very difficult to tell. I don't think it was a Jinn though, because it didn't speed up when it, I mean, it was kind of hard because I turned around and he just like spawned right there. So I don't think it's a phantom either, because I was able to see him pretty well. So I think we're down to these ones. We did have UV, but I haven't seen the special Obaki print yet, but that I may not, you know, you don't always get that. Goryo is going to be very difficult to tell. I think my other smudge is upstairs. Bye, board. Okay. Really likes all of that. Yeah, a bunch of normal handprints. Yeah, no freezing temps. It hasn't thrown anything very far, very hard. Is it done? I think it said the hunts were pretty short. Levi, I will not know if I have orbs because we're in challenge mode and we get no electronics. So it's kind of tough. You have very little to work with. Girl, IDK, how you were so calm. I do this a lot. I'm used to it. Hey, I got that though. I don't have motion sensors and I can't take any photos. Literally all we started with was the book, UV, temps, salt, cruci, incense, and firelights. That's literally all we started with. So I don't think it's a banshee because it didn't immediately come after me. Like, banshees will target players and I'm the only one there, so it would have to target me. And it didn't see me at first and it went like a different way. So I don't think it's a banshee. We can try to make a Pulte pile and just see. It did like throwing the book a lot. But we'll have to see. Nat, thank you for the follow. So let's go try to make a Pulte pile and just see if we can at least rule it out, and then we will be down to a few, and we'll keep checking for Obaki prints. Also, I didn't see it shapeshift, so I really don't think it's an Obaki because I watched it for quite a while there. I got lucky with my challenge this week. First was a demon, second wraith, and third rev. Yeah, see, I want a fast ghost so that I can figure out what it is. This ghost is just, okay. Ghost missed. This ghost is just normal speed. Okay. Yeah. Now you had 2 shades in a rev. Ooh, a shade would be tough on this one. Well, let's make a Pulte pile during his cooldown period. And I mean, he's obviously in here. All we have is the stuff that he's already thrown in here. I can't pick up pieces of the board. He threw stuff in here too. Let's try to do... Yeah, I don't think it's an Obaki because A, I didn't see it shapeshift, and B, I haven't gotten the special handprint, so I'm gonna go ahead and definitively say that we don't have that. I'm gonna do this for a second and try to make like a Pulte line. Shoot! He went the wrong way. How'd you know where I was, bro? I'm gonna say Goryo. Jazzy, thank you for the follow. I died a lot in that spot for some reason. I die in this spot all the time. Very strange. I picked Goryo. Yeah, he just didn't seem like a poltergeist.
I've got some jobs ready.
Okay, so we got one. Even though he didn't cooperate with my Pulte line, but... and he killed me. Stupid. I shouldn't have died there. It's Ridgeview, right? I keep... Yeah, that's where we just were. Okay. We go again. Yeah, we got one. We've only got 2 more to go. Saga, thank you for the heartbeat and the hat and mustache. Thank you so much.
Drink water.
Ooh, okay.
Become.
Thank you, Sassy. Thank you. Ooh, is it snowing? I see my breath. Trisha. Ooh, I might be able to get 2 of these. Repel the ghost with incense while chasing someone and witness a ghost event. I should be able to get that. Let's take these 3 like we did last time. Since we start with 100% sanity, it's fine. We don't need the incense or anything yet. Yep, it's snowing. That's what I thought. Yeah, thank goodness you don't have to survive the weekly challenge in order to get credit for it. You just have to get the ghost right. I just bought this game 3 days ago and I've been playing it consistently. I'm obsessed. This game is addictive. Take it from me. I started playing this game in May and I have not stopped playing it since. I play it like almost every day. Okay, the breaker's off and it's snowing outside. Oh yeah, the bone. Oh, we can hide in here. Okay, I don't think any of these are the ghost room. I know I can see my breath, but it's because the breaker is broken and it's snowing outside. The name is Trisha Bowen. Alright, I don't think this is our room. Ouija board should be in here. Ooh. Okay, no. We'll leave that open. Nope. Evil Trisha. Okay, don't believe it's in here. I love having lots of hiding places. That's very nice. There's our broken breaker. Okay, I don't think it's in the garage either. Okay, yeah, shouldn't be in here. If we still can't find anything after we go through the whole house, we'll just start listening for activity. The live's glitching? Oh, what happened? What did it do? On TikTok? Hopefully not. Okay, it was fine for you, Gabs? Okay, run away. It may have been your phone. Ooh. Okay. Last time we got lucky because it opened a door. Oh. Where was that? Is that downstairs? Where was that? Was that in here? Aha! Okay. Oh, okay, that was in here. Did not sound like it came from this direction. It was for a moment. You kept repeating the Ouija board is here, but you're probably right. Ooh. Oh, it just attempted to turn the light on, so it is not a mirror. Okay, this is our ghost room. And no fingerprint on the light switch. But I've learned from previous weekly challenges that when it says 100% chance for fingerprint, what it really means is handprint. Because the fingerprints do not show up every time and neither do the footprints. So when it says fingerprint 100% chance, in my experience, that just means the handprint. Doesn't mean anything else. What's up, Mohit? You got a similar glitch earlier. You think it's TikTok? Ah, that's possible. I think it's so cool that some people know ghosts without evidence or anything just by ghost behavior. You know, it just takes time, and once you like get burned by a ghost that you didn't pay attention to enough times, you start being more motivated to learn more things about the game. And also just like as you go down in evidence, you know, you gradually learn those things. But things like the Phasmophobia cheat sheet are like super helpful. Yeah, we can't even get half the evidence here. What did it just touch? I heard it shut a door. It was like roaming somewhere and it touched a door. Aha, down here. Oh, a singing event? Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. See, I'm not seeing any... Not seeing any UVs, so... Oh, wait, where's the book? Girl, what'd you do to the book? Okay, no ghostwriting. Oof. Okay, now she turned it back off. Oh, salt. Just put that everywhere so that if she hunts... Okay, wow. Girl just stomped on both at the same time. Okay, I do not think we're gonna get it. We're gonna get... I don't think we're going to get UV, and it is obviously not a wraith. So, let's go back outside really quick. No, because we got one fingerprint and fucked up and chose Onryo, but Onryos only have 2 fingerprints? Wait. Onryo, are you talking about Obaki's? Because most of the time, when, like, if you're talking about a fingerprint on a light switch, every other ghost, besides an Obaki, can only leave 1 fingerprint on the switch. An Obaki has a chance, again, just a chance, it can still leave normal, bleh. I am like glitching today. Normal prints. But the Obaki has the ability to leave a double fingerprint. I've been slowly learning the behaviors and I've come in clutch a few times, only the easy ones. Yeah, you'll get there. You build on your knowledge. And like literally let me show you how I started learning the ghost behaviors and speed and things. I literally have just like a notebook that I just like take notes in, and I have like ghost speeds and everything, and I just like every time I learn something about a ghost, I throw it in there, and then I look at that later while I'm playing, and then eventually it just kind of like my brain processes it, and then it's in there. The link I put in the Discord will definitely help new players with maps and ghost traits and other thing you need. Awesome, thank you, Rex. Yeah, if you're watching and you would like some Phasmo tips and tricks, you can join our Discord, and we put a lot of stuff like that in the Discord. Yeah, not a wraith, not a shade singing event. I've never heard that rule, but it's possible. I don't think she's done anything while I was in the room with her yet, so we'll see. Yeah, one of the O ones. Yeah, I think you're thinking of an Obaki with the double fingerprint thing. I finally learned more, so I was able to just cross over so many ghosts earlier. Yeah, and learning hunting speeds is a really good way to, you know, start being able to cross off ghosts as soon as you get a hunt. That's the first thing I did, and that's the most helpful, I think, if you're just starting to learn ghost behaviors. Yeah, no, you're good, Runaway. I do that too all the time. Yeah, and there's a Phasmo cheat sheet that you guys can use too, and I use it all the time. Yeah, the Tybane site, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I use. Okay, so... things I don't think it is. I don't think it's a demon. I don't think it's an Oni. Just based on behavior. I don't think it's a Thay, but we'll see. We're not gonna get UV, I don't think. So it can't be an Obaki, because an Obaki, you always have UV. Anything else I am missing? And it can't be a mare. Okay, I think that's all we know for now. I love that you can use the BPM finder. It's hard for me to tell different speeds. Yeah, it was really hard for me at first, and I was really bad at it for a long time. And then just over time, and also watching YouTube videos and like using the Tybane sheet, the cheat sheet, because it has like audio clips and you can listen to it and it'll play the footstep speed. So it'll be like boom, 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 boom. And then once you listen to those enough and play enough, you start to recognize them in game. What's up, debt collector? I think you said last time DK. Isn't that what you said? All right, let's take one of these. And I mean, Onryo is still on the table, so we will take a firelight. And we will just see what it does. I have 70% sanity, so we'll see what happens. I can't tell different speeds if my life depended on it. Was chased by a rev and had no idea. A lot of it is just, if you're still getting nervous when it hunts, you're not gonna be able to like, listen and pay attention. And I mean, that still happens to me. All right, let's see if we have freezing temps. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, it is very cold. Okay. Wow, it's very cold. Could be a Hantu. What was that? Midnight, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. DK, collector, debt, Chewy, completely up to you. I think DK is easiest for me. Okay, so homie likes to, oh, we threw the laptop. I don't think it, yeah, it can't be a Pulte, but we'll just leave that there. I can hide in any of these places. Okay, let's light this up again. Bro does not like the laptop at all. Yeah, I love the cheat sheet. That and streamers have taught me a lot. Yeah, I say this every stream. When I'm not playing, I'm watching other people play, like all the time. Yeah, I shouldn't get ghostwriting, but I'll just put it back just cause. What's up, Basco? What's up, Ruby? You refuse to play alone? Yeah, I mean, I think you learn a lot more playing alone. But I mean, it's easy for me to say because I started playing alone and then added group play in after that. So I got used to playing alone first. So I kind of did it backwards. I'm doing good, Basco. How are you? You're in and out, but wanted to stop by and give you the finger. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that was definitely over 20 or 30 seconds, I would think. How's Fast treating you? I just hit level 100, so ready to prestige to 8. Oh man, dang, that's awesome. We're just doing the weekly challenge. Okay, so that's a different candle. Doesn't count for purposes of the Onryo stuff. How are you since last stream? I'm doing good. Got a new camera. We've got a new setup a little bit that we're trying out. So yeah, things have been good. I'm really excited that I got my new camera in because it literally came in today. So I'm very excited about that. How are you, Ruby? You love playing alone. Sometimes I normally just do no evidence on Woodwind. Yeah, I'm not quite to the no evidence stage. I mean, I've played no evidence for weekly challenges, but until recently I was doing mostly Nightmare, just like for fun. But then recently, like 2 streams ago, I started doing Insanity and I was doing better than I expected. So I think I'm just gonna keep doing Insanity. First lobby I joined was because they shared my name. I was level 5 and now level 28. Dang, you moved up a lot. Okay, that's a different firelight. Okay, that was my 3rd of those. So it's probably not an Onryo unless it rude! Unless it hunts here in the next few seconds, which I don't think it's going to. Based on the behavior that we have, is it doing anything anywhere else? Like, do we think it could be the twins? I don't see anything or hear anything happening anywhere else, so it's probably not the twins, but we can also verify that when it hunts, just based on the speed, although I am notoriously bad at identifying the twin speeds. I always gaslight myself into thinking I didn't hear it. Every single time. Doing good on a walk to the store right now? That's fun. I wish I lived in a place that was like more walkable because I do like going on walks. Girl, I forgot I asked about what camera you have because I've been focused on your gameplay. Oh, I didn't even see that message then. I'm sorry. I got the Razer Kaio Pro Ultra. I'm very happy with it. My first Insanity game was on Sunny Meadows, went in, waited 2 minutes, guessed shade, got it right. Dang. That's lucky. Especially because, like, a shade, you usually don't come to that conclusion. Ah! See? It's still, this game still scares me, so. Another singing event. Or was that a fake? Was that fake? Was that real or was that fake? Guys, I can't tell. Did you guys do that to me? Oh my god. That was fake? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I think that was fake too. Oh my goodness. I can't hear anything. Wait a minute. I missed some of y'all's messages. Say that again. I need to write it down. Okay, it's the Razer Kaio Pro Ultra is the camera. Hey, what's up, Chris? Have you played The Other Side yet? I have not. I have a few friends that have played it, but I have not gotten around to trying it yet. But I'm interested in trying it. Like, I want to. I just haven't had the time to. Okay, she wants me. That's fake. That's gotta be fake. You wish a game scared me? Dude, this game jump scares me all the freaking time. Okay, yeah, so no UV, like definitively. So because we're on 3 evidence, I think I can actually cross that out. I think this is actually what we're down to. Ooh! I need to think about that a little more. I may uncross those off, but that may actually be what we're dealing with. It's hard to say though, because this is technically on 3 evidence, and on 3 evidence you can cross off stuff. And it threw the book multiple times. She hates the book. So, what do you mean when you say fake? What was I referring to? I already forgot. Oh, no, so I have sound alerts on my Twitch. People can use channel points to play noises. And so I can never tell if they're real or fake. Will you quit that? Uh-oh. God, that was the shortest hunt I have ever experienced in my life. Yeah, I know it was expensive. I've had my old camera for like, probably like 6 years. And so I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and bite the bullet and get a new one. Yeah, no, the sounds get me all the time. Yeah, see, like I thought that throwing thing, I thought that was real. That was Liddy. That was Liddy. That was a very short hunt, but I think that's just the challenge mode. I jump when scared in horror games. When I get jump scared in a game like Rainbow Six Siege or COD, I scream. Liddy, excuse you. All right, so. Like I was saying before, we're on 3 evidence, technically. And in 3 evidence, when you don't get a piece of evidence, you can cross it out. We definitively did not get UV. She touched the door multiple times. I checked for UV, it wasn't there. And in the challenge mode, we have a 100% chance of a handprint on a door. Also, we did not get ghostwriting. And on 3 evidence, you can cross off ghostwriting if the ghost throws the book. Ruby, not even in the house. So I think it's either Yuri or the twins. I have 3 different cameras for streaming because I usually get a new one every Christmas. Oh, I see. Yeah, mine were just left over from like work stuff. So they weren't even like good for streaming. I kind of want to buy my own for once. You should. There's so many different cameras out there. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. Okay. So yeah, I think we're between Yuri or the twins, but I haven't been paying enough attention to what it's doing to the doors to know if it's a Yuri. If it, oh, let me grab another one of these. If it is doing anything other than fully opening and fully closing doors, then it is not a Yuri. Where do you find people to play with? I typically play with my friends that stream, typically. But there are public lobbies in Phasmo. It's just kind of like a try it at your own risk thing, because they can be kind of crazy. I want to say that door was fully open when she messed with it. Here we go. Is this a hunt? No, okay, it's just a ghost event. I couldn't tell. Oh. Other girls? There are several Discord servers for people, like girls that play Phasmo. You just kind of have to look around for them. I'm in a few groups, but there's not that many girls that play horror games in the group. But I would say just like explore on TikTok, like, you know, for groups of girls that play it. Was that real? Was that fake? What was that? There you go, Gabs, yeah. Vasco, I can't look for orbs because I have no electronics with the weekly challenge. It's kind of crazy. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Yeah, public lobbies are kind of scary in Phasmo. What was your first experience, DK? Oh, stuff happening in here, but maybe it's because she hunted? Or does that mean it's the twins? Let's listen to see if this twin sounds any different. Lots of singing events. Hunter's so short. Was it just me or did she seem a little faster? Oh! I feel like it's the twins, but I need her to do something else to a door. Let me shut her ghost room door and see if she does anything. You think that's the twins? Let me shut all these doors and see if she does anything with them. Because if she does anything other than fully open or close, then it cannot be a Yuri. Ouija, ask how many in the room. Is that a thing I can do? Thelma, thank you for the follow. I've never asked that. Is that a question you can ask them? Yuri and twins or twin speeds are different, right? Yeah, but it's like very slight. Very slight. And every time she's spawned, you know, she's increased speed with line of sight, so it's been a little hard for me to tell. I always get the twins wrong just off the speed because it's so minor. Yeah, I'm thinking it could be the twins. Real or fake? Question of the day. Shane, thank you for the follow. Oh, here we go. Ooh, opened that all the way. I don't know if this is a hunt. Oh, it wasn't. I couldn't tell. I'm kind of torn because I thought that was kind of slow, but then she fully opened this door when she walked by it. Oliviella? Is that how you say that? My favorite map is probably Tanglewood. Close second is gonna be Willow Street, and then after that's gonna be Camp Woodwind. I feel like it's the twins, but I like always get the twins wrong. Boo! Girls, stop doing that! I don't want to use another smudge. The speed's not changing? What do you mean? Because like twins, you can either get the fast twin or the slow twin. And the first time it sounded kind of fast. The second time it sounded kind of slow. Try the Ouija to confirm. Okay, so what do you ask? How many are in the room? My sanity's really low though. I think it's just gonna instantly break. What am I holding? There we go. Irina, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I thought the second one was slow. How many are in the room? Is that, okay, let's try it. How many are in the room? How many of you are here? Goodbye. Shit. I don't know, bro. I don't even know. Do I have any more smudges? Was that the right question? I've never used that question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You crying?
Girl is heavy-footed. Okay. Let's think about this a little bit. That sounded like slow twin? That's what I'm thinking. It sounds, that one sounded slow again. That was kind of like the one from before. I've yet to get the twins. Dude, I get the twins all the time and I always get them wrong. We're between Yuri and the twins. And I cross these off because the challenge mode is 3 evidence. So that's where we're at. My first ever ghost they gave me on this game was a demon. That's brutal. Oh, you think it's a mimic? I don't know. If it were a mimic, I feel like it would have been drastically different. It could be a mimic. We have no way to test for a mimic because we don't have electronics on the weekly challenge. I think it's how many are in this room. Ooh, okay. Do I have any? I have no more smudges. If I use the Ouija board at this point, I am just doo-doo. Let's watch the activity board for a minute. I think I'm gonna pick twins. This kind of looks like twins. This right here, and then where that looks like twins to me. But I haven't used the activity board in a while, so I'm kind of rusty. It hunted after smudging. It should have been 1 minute and 30. Wait. When? Was it really? I hate getting twins because I never get it right. That's what I'm saying. And I don't feel like it's a Yuri because it really hasn't touched the doors very much. And usually a Yuri is like, it touches the doors constantly. But you never know. It's probably just RNG. Mimic gives UV. Well, so we're on 3 evidence technically. It's confusing because in the challenge mode, you get 3 evidence, but you don't get any electronics. So like, I can't test for spirit box. And we did not get UV. So a mimic can be on 3 evidence. If we had all of our stuff, you would get freezing temps, UV, and spirit box, and ghost orbs. But we just don't have the means to test for that. Yeah, I'm feeling twins. I agree with you guys. Yeah, this is a really tough decision. You heard that they changed it already? Changed what? Changed what, Nova Ray? Sit in there for a hunt or 2 and see if it changes behavior. Well, I've already been in there for like 4 hunts. Or 3 hunts. I think I used a smudge on a non-hunt one time. And I have no smudges yet. You think it was the same? I haven't heard any doors either. At all. Oh no, your keyboard keys are going out? Something's telling you Yuri? Whatever I pick, it's gonna be the opposite. But every door it's touched, it fully opened it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do twins. I'm gonna do twins. That's just what my gut is saying. I got 2 of those. It's probably not gonna be the twins. Oh, every ghost can do the twin graph thing like that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't used the activity board in a while.
Welcome back.
Okay, so then I guess we can't, even though it's 3 evidence, I guess for whatever reason on the challenge mode, you can't cross out evidence. That didn't seem like Oni blinks, but I wasn't really looking for it, so that makes sense why we couldn't figure out what it was. Oh, man. Okay, so we're gonna pretend like we get less than 3 evidence, because that obviously didn't work that time. We go again. Everyone was wrong. RD, thank you for the follow. Wait, but wasn't one of the events them invisible? Yeah, Onis can do non-physical form events. They just more often do physical form events. And if you think of all the other events she did, they were all physical form. And we never had a ghost ball. And she was very visible, but I just wasn't looking for her to be an Oni, so it didn't, like, click. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Thanks so much. Oliviella, thank you for the follow. I think I said it right that time. Okay. Anne Craft. Average standing below 25, that'll be easy. I can't do the other 2. Book, UV, temps. Go ahead and take my handy dandy matches. Nova, thank you for the follow. Thank ya. You blame the cat in the background? Evil Larry. Let's get the temperatures out. I hate the tier 1 thermometer so much. Okay. Don't think it's in here. Oh! Dirty water. Hello, is this our ghosty room? Yep. I think it just tried to turn the lights on. I think it tried to turn this lamp on, so it's not a mare. Because it was like right in my right ear. Put that there. Oh, Ruby. I thought that was real. Be gone, poopy water. Okay, let's go get some more stuff. Evil Anne. The YouTube is so delayed, had to come over here. Yeah, that's one problem with YouTube, is that the chat is so delayed from like when I get to see it. And I even have it on ultra low latency. It's just a YouTube thing. It is what it is. All right, let's do this, get this set up, and then we'll come back for the smudgy smudge. Toilet ghost. Yep. Yeah, Twitch is pretty quick with the chat latency, which is nice. But some people just prefer YouTube, so that's why I keep it up. Okay, shouldn't be an Oni based on that. I didn't see the ball, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay, so no UV, not a Yuri, because it only partially opened it. Not a Wraith. What was that? Okay. No one's been a fan of the book lately. All right, let's go get a smudge. Mares cannot turn on lights. Correct. That's why when it tried to flip that lamp on, even though the breaker's broken, I heard it try to flip the lamp on, and so that's why I crossed off Mare. That's why. I did nothing, I am innocent? Sure. Sure. It's not like there's receipts in the chat or anything. Why not a Mare? Oh, okay, yeah, I read those messages backwards. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so earlier when I was standing in the bathroom, I heard it flip a light switch to my right. The only light is this one, so the breaker's broken, so I can't check whether it's on or off. But, yeah, since it attempted to turn that on, well, I believe it did, then it shouldn't be a Mare. Okay, no freezing temps. So yeah, we're gonna treat this as less than 3 evidence, because treating it as 3 evidence, even though it is 3 evidence, treating it as 3 evidence last time screwed us over. Where was... I want to make sure I'm in the right room. Yeah, this should be the ghost room. Anything else we can... Okay, yeah, it's been throwing stuff in here. It roams a little bit. Also, see if this makes sense. I did APOC with friends and they gave me the trophy. Wait, what do you mean they gave you the trophy? Okay, yeah. Definitely not an Oni this time because Onis cannot do that. Ruby's a liar. Toilet ghost. It's throwing lots of stuff in the garage. I keep hearing it throw stuff right here. But I think this round I think is basically gonna be zero evidence, just based on what it's looking like. I don't know what door that was. Oh, we have freezing temps. Yay! Okay. I don't believe it's a shade. Could be a Hantu. Yep, see, cannot be a mare. Cannot be a mare. Liddy. What do you mean when you say Oni can't do that? So that ghost mist that like came towards me, sometimes it looks like a ball when it's farther away. And then when it gets to you, it goes like, it like makes like a breath noise. Onis cannot do that. So when you get that ghost event, there's a lot happening right now. When you get that ghost event, you know you can cross off Oni immediately. Okay, it's in the garage doing a lot of stuff. Could be the twins. Oh? 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 Whenever we get toilet ghosts, my friends like to make fun of the ghost for dying on the toilet. I know. And such a tiny bathroom, too. Ah! Dude! Oh my god. Taking mental notes every time you cross something off. Yeah, I try to like annotate the reason that I crossed it off to help you guys. Okay. I have the APOC trophy, but not the badge. I know you have to do it solo, just found it funny. That's so bizarre. Let's see how cold it is. Oh my god, I forgot to do this. We need to do an Onryo test. What am I doing? Aspen, thank you for the follow. Zeta, thank you for the follow. Dude, it was just like chillin'. It was the little worm face kid. That was so scary for no reason. It literally just like popped out at me. I hate how female ghosts can crawl. It makes me so mad. I don't like the one that like bends over backwards. Yeah, definitely not a Yuri, because I don't know if you guys just heard that door slam. But that was way too loud of a door slam to be a Yuri. Yuris do not slam the door like that. Only regular ghosts do. She popped, I walked right here and she was standing right here. It was so scary. I screamed. Ooh, temps are pretty low. So, okay, that's the second firelight. Are you an Onryo? Or are you gonna make me use the Ouija board? I had no idea they couldn't slam doors hard. Yeah, if a Yuri, so first rule about a Yuri is that it can only fully open or fully close doors. If it does anything other than that, then it's not a Yuri. Also, when a Yuri does fully close a door, it's like long and steady speed. It's like that. It just like that, really. Other ghosts will like slam the door really hard and fast, and it's a lot louder. So we've had a couple different signs that this is not a Yuri. I don't think it can't be an Oni because we had Abyss. Don't think it's a shade because it does stuff when I'm like in here. And it's also just like very active in general. If it hunts after this third firelight, then it's probably an Onryo. You love Larry? Yeah, we've got Evil Larry back there. Yeah, Evil Larry is a big thing on my stream. Okay. Probably an Onryo. I think I have another crucifix, so we can test that again. Feels Tweenie. Ooh. Evil Larry. Yeah, I've got another one of these. Go back. Okay, I'm just gonna drop you. Evil Larry is watching. Yeah, so that should be an Onryo, but I'm gonna try that again and just make sure it wasn't a coincidence. Because I'm sure my sanity is a little low right now. Also, see this? Yuri's can't do that. Stop turning on the poopy water. Damn it, it just burned the crucifix again. Okay, well, I can't confirm it, so we'll just watch it hunt and make sure that it is an Onryo. We may be able to cross off like Revenant, Hantu, Moroi. It's probably not a demon. Let's look at my sanity. Yeah, it waited a long time for my sanity. We'll also be able to tell Jin from the hunt. Mimic is really the only wild card here. What am I holding? I guess I have all 3 smudges? I don't know. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to go double check and see if that was a just a coincidence, because I knew my sanity was getting low, so... It burnt those pretty quickly back to back. Let me see if I can light that and see if it'll blow it out and then hunt. Because we may be able to... Because Onryos, they don't like to hunt when those are on. But you never know. Where am I going to hide? I think I'm going to hide in this locker. Yeah, I know you don't like the book. I know. What's her name? Anne Craft. Will you leave the lights on? I don't know which light switch that was. Anne Craft. What are you... constructing something in here? Very loud for no reason. Okay. Anne, are you gonna hunt now? I think I can hide it. Yeah, I can hide in there too, but I always die in that spot. Let's try it again. Does the ghost, saying the ghost name, actually do anything? I mean, I think so. Like, I've never actually, like, looked it up to confirm, but I'm pretty sure it does. Otherwise, why would they give us the name, you know? But that's not necessarily a good reason for me to think that. That's just my gut reaction. You could say she's crafting something. Yeah, she is. Keeps touching all these light switches. Oh, yeah. So what, she's blown it out once? It does? Okay, there you go. So yeah, it does respond to the ghost name. I'm so close to falling asleep, but I want to watch the live. Well, you can always watch it back on, like the VODs stay on Twitch and YouTube. You can always watch it back. I understand if you want to go to sleep. There's nothing worse than being like really tired and not being able to go to sleep. I totally understand. And craft. Also interesting that it tried to hunt back to back, and then as soon as I started lighting the firelights again, it stopped. Makes me feel like it really is an Onryo. I think that's what I have. Okay. Is it gonna hunt? Definitely an Onryo. Absolutely an Onryo. Oh, and it's crawling. Normal speed. I can't hear if it's hunting. Aspen, thank you for the heart me. The hunts are so short in this challenge mode. I couldn't hear if she was done. I just guessed. Okay, so this has got to be an Onryo. I'm pretty confident with that. Because in the time that it did the Onryo test the first time and the second time was long enough for it to have switched if it was a mimic. So I do not think it's a mimic. And it didn't sound like twin speed. But it was doing stuff in the garage a lot, but I still don't think that it's the twins. I still think it's an Onryo because it did the Onryo test twice, like perfectly. But if I'm wrong, then we'll just know that the Onryo test doesn't mean shit anymore. But that's not the same. I don't get to chat with you if I watch the VOD. I understand. There's always next time, though. It's up to you. What's up, Will Bob? Nah, you're good. You're not late. We're good. We just started. All right, I'm gonna go with Onryo. I'm pretty confident with that. I don't really care about waiting for my sanity to get low. It did the Onryo test perfectly twice, so I'm pretty confident. Thank you, Will Bob. There you go. Those are two really good examples of the Onryo test. Because you don't have to have a crucifix for it to work. That's what I mean. Like the first time I had a crucifix, it did 1, 2, 3, blowing out the same firelight. Has to be the same firelight. And then like within a couple of seconds after the third one blows out, it tried to hunt, burnt my crucifix. And then I was kind of like, okay, you know, maybe it was 1 second off and it was just a coincidence. So that's why I went to get the other crucifix and then it immediately burnt that one. But then the second time when it hunted immediately after it blew out the third one, I was like, okay, it's gotta be an Onryo. Gotta be. And what do you know? It was. Okay, so we've only got to do this one more time. Hey, yo. It's always good having a ghost that you could do a very specific test for. You got demon every time? Oh, that's brutal. That sucks. Book, UV, temps. Evil Greg. I can't do anything but this one. We'll see. I didn't even wait around for that one last time. Let's do it. That is annoying. Just not even like, cause like that makes it easier, but I don't know, there's just no variety. It's like having a shade every time. Okay, not in here. Not in here. Ooh. Pretty cold right here and still dropping. So this is one room and then this is one room. So see if we go right here, it's gonna go back up. Ooh, I think this right here could be the ghost room. This little, could be. Look at it, it's still dropping. Oh yeah, I think that's the ghost room. We'll come back and keep checking, but unless we hear something else, somewhere else in the house. Trying to listen to footsteps and my pager goes off so annoying sometimes. Oh man. Let's do salt, cruci, firelight. It's the foyer. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Like the front entrance at Tanglewood. Well, because I know this counts as one, and then this counts as one. Are you saying like this is technically like the foyer? I think I have a couple of salts, so I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Oh, yep. Okay, I was right. This is the ghost room. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! I did not know that you could get a UV print on a lamp. I've never gotten that before, or maybe I just never look. Oh, UV. Oh, beautiful. And look at these feet. Free foot pics. Free feet. And I heard it throw a fork or something over here. All right, let's put this bad boy down. Oh my God, and we have ghost writing. How lucky is this? Oh my God. How easy. Okay, and I'm hearing it throw a lot of stuff, so let's make a little pulty pile. Let's go get a smudge first. I mean, we can blow that out and just, or put that down, but it's not gonna help us with anything. Yeah, we got the ultraviolet grippers is what we got. I have gotten them on the keyboards before. Only recently. Yeah, that happened recently. I got it on the keyboard actually in this room over here. And And I've gotten it on the piano too. Wow, that was magical. How amazing was that? Okay, hello. We'll probably be able to tell based on how much it throws in general, whether it's a Pulti. But yeah, see, it's already thrown a lot of stuff in here. So we can make another pile in here if it wants to do some stuff in here. Now, I'm not done making the pile yet.
Money, 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 money.
Money, 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 money. I only check doors and light switches. That's probably why I rarely get UV. I would say, I mean, there's a specific chance for everything depending on what difficulty you're on, but always check light switches. Always check windows like this. They can show up on windows. They can show up on these glass windows. They can show up, obviously, we now know on lamps. They can show up on, let me show you. They can show up on keyboards, like right here. They can show up on pianos, like right here. There's a lot of places you can get UV. Will Bob. Now let's check for freezing temps. Oh my God, and we have freezing temps. It's a demon. Like, let me just double check that I'm not crazy. Okay, went back up. Look at that. Look at that space. It's a demon. It's a demon. Let's see what my sanity is. And it can't be a mimic because we have ghostwriting. Wow. Who was it that said they had 3 demons? I think you just gave me your luck. Yeah. Hey, yo. Pennywise, thank you for the follow. Is UV always in the ghost room? No. If the ghost roams around and touches something, it has a chance to leave UV. If UV is one of the ghost's evidence. So yeah, I mean, we have UV, ghostwriting, and freezing temps. And it can't be a mimic because we have ghostwriting, so it's absolutely a demon. I'm like, that seemed too easy. I don't want to leave yet, but it can hunt literally at any time. But I mean, y'all were all here for it. You all saw it, so it has to be a demon. Has to be. Did they add that, or have I just never seen that? Will Bob, were you talking about the fingerprint on the lamp? I've never seen that before. Should be a demon. If it's not a demon, I'm gonna be so confused. Never put it past Phasmophobia to not make any sense, so you just never know. Okay, well that was the easiest round yet. You've seen it on woodwind lamps? Oh, okay. Interesting. I've never seen that before. 5,200 doll hairs. When I sent in the pics from the fair a few weeks ago, I somewhat doxed myself since I was wearing the jacket I wear for my hometown high school football streams. I don't think anyone noticed. I don't think anyone noticed. Look at all this XP. You can delete it if you want, Rex. Totally up to you. Look at that. Will Bob, you literally said that, and then I had a like you said that as I was walking into this last round, and then I got a demon. Guys, look how close we are to Prestige 2. I'm about to lose all my good stuff. Look at that. That was actually much easier than I thought. Much easier than I thought. That's crazy. Well, we haven't even done Tanglewood yet today. Okay, since I'm about to Prestige, I may as well get the Firelight. Although, I don't even really care at this point. I mean, like, I'll upgrade it, but like, I don't use the tier 3 incense, so I'm probably not gonna upgrade that one. And I want the tier 2 headgear. Make sure I have everything. Tanglewood, my beloved. Yes, I love Tanglewood. I love Tanglewood. Okay. Make sure I've got all my stuff. I don't need 4 sound sensors. Like, I'll just use 2. If we go do a big map, I'll use it, but... No, I'm not crying. Maybe tears of joy, but also bittersweet because I'm about to lose all my tier 3 stuff. But I've done it once before. I can do it again. The double XP birthday event was really helpful. I blew through like 20 levels, it seemed like. Alfie, thank you for the follow. So I missed the double XP event a lot. Camera, cruci, firelight, igniter, incense. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm crying because of so many demons. Hopefully no more today. Elizabeth Halstead. Motion sensor, 3 photos, firelight. Look at all these chickens. I love having all the equipment. That was a really weird... No, I don't want the motion sensor. That was a really weird set of stuff to have. Now I have to like get back in the groove of like using all my stuff. And we don't have monitors. Motion sensor, photos, firelight. Okay. Evil Elizabeth. They won't leave me alone. Well, hopefully that was the last that we see of them. Hopefully. No Orbeez. No Orbeez. I just heard something. Thought so. I think this is probably the ghost room. Yep. And we're on insanity, so we're not gonna have a cursed object. Super random question. How do you use the sound recorder? Me and my friends are all new and we keep... You saying you mess it up? I'll show you how to use it. I have the tier 3 one, and honestly, the tier 1 and 2 are kind of hard to use. They are very finicky, so I will show you guys that. Let's turn this off. We keep trying to record, but it never does, and Google doesn't help, and neither does YouTube. It's finicky for sure. It's definitely not used. So on the tier 3, the concepts are the same on the tier 1, 2, and 3, but the tier 3 is definitely the easiest to use. I don't know what level you are, but highly recommend getting the tier 3 as quickly as possible. So the first thing you're gonna do is you gotta make sure it's on. Second thing you're gonna do is, well, wait a minute, are you on PC or console? Because this is easier for me to explain on PC because I play on PC. If you play on console, the controls are going to be different, but on PC to record, okay, you're on PC, perfect. So to record, you hold down the right mouse button and that starts recording. You have to keep that held down in order to get it to record. Sometimes there's a window where you have to either already be recording or quickly hit record when the sound starts playing or whatever starts happening. And then you have to hold record until it's like done and until it shows the little icon on the screen and goes like do-do-do, and you see like the check mark or whatever, like the down, it's like a down arrow, like a download button. That's really it, but it is hard to time. So I'll take that back in a minute and I will show you, I'll like do a demo. I'll demonstrate how to use it. All right, let's take Dot's book, Cruci. But definitely recommend leveling up the sound recorder quickly. Because the tier 1 and tier 2 are horrendous to use. Like, I miss stuff on those and I played with it a lot. Let's see what the temps are. 3. Okay, not freezing temps yet. Lots of messing with the lights. Is there a limit to how long you can hold it? Like if you hold it preemptively? No, you can just hold it forever. Apparently there's a glitch. If you hold to record, then turn it off, it will save a full clip. Interesting. I've never had that happen. Luckily, I've never had that happen. Let's do Spirit Box camera. And because I'm on insanity, I'm gonna go ahead and take some sanity. But yeah, you can just hold it down forever. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna check the windows. I don't see anything. Ooh, evil Larry. How old are you? What is your name? Okay, so we have a spirit box, so I can show you how to use it with that. I've been trying to get a perfect game, but the sound recorder screws me each time. It takes practice. The sound recorder is super finicky. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. I'm gonna take the salt, and I'm gonna take the sound recorder. Yeah, let's mark. So that's our one evidence that we're gonna get, unless we get ghost orbs. In which case it's a mimic. I mean, we may still be able to get freezing temps or UV if it's a mimic. So, I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and put this down, but... Okay, so it's... Where's this? Yeah, I don't see any feet. Okay. Turn it on. I'm gonna go ahead and hold down record since I'm doing the spirit box. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Oh, so we've got something going on. Holding it down, holding it down. Now I can let go once it does that. That's pretty much it. Hey, what's up, Thomas? I'm good, how are you? Happy Monday. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here?
Elderly victim.
Elderly victim. Okay, I didn't need that twice. Okay, so it's not a wraith because it's walking through all the salt. I don't think it has attempted to turn on the lights yet. Let's make sure it's not a mimic. So far, no evidence of mimic. And I don't see ghost orbs. I do not see ghost orbs. So it is most likely not a mimic. But it still could be any of these other things. I missed it. Shoot. What did it throw? What was that? Hello? Okay, let's go back out. Yeah, it likes to talk. I'm playing on Insanity. Did it say she was hungry? Was it the first one or the second one? I think the first one. I think this one was elderly victim.
An elderly victim.
An elderly victim. I fell asleep last stream, was so bummed when I woke up. Oh no! You guys are also sleepy when you watch my stream. Is it because it's late where you guys live? I think I need motion sensor. I do. 3 photos and a firelight. So let's take these 2. At this point, I don't mind if it hunts, but I do need to find a hiding place. Perfect. That'll do. Do that. Okay, now we wait. 3 photos, yeah. Oh, the talking one? I think the second one, I don't think I recorded it because it did elderly victim and then it said something else. What's our name? Elizabeth Halstead. Elizabeth Halstead. Elizabeth Halstead. I'm from the UK, so it's hard to watch sometimes. I know. I'm actually starting literally next week. I think I'm gonna start streaming a little bit earlier and do longer streams and then just like maybe like take, you know, a couple minute break. Uh-oh. Slow. What? I pressed it! It was very slow. No. Why was it so slow? That was so weird. That was like too slow. Okay, it was a Baroy. I almost didn't pick that. I was like, what the heck? Dude, I pressed the smudge and then she freaking reached for me. That was quite the reach she had. Hey, what's up, Lulu? Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming earlier starting next week because I know a lot of you guys are later time zones, like in the UK and stuff. And I've been wanting to do some longer streams, like maybe like 6-7 hours. So I'm gonna start trying to do some earlier streams, or start earlier, and then I may also just start doing some daytime streams. We'll see. Yeah, Maroy. All right, sounds good, Rex. Have a good night. That actually happened on the last stream that I was watching. Did it? It happens to me all the time, where I click it, and I guess a millisecond before I click it, she gets me. But I kind of waited a little bit longer than I should have that time, because I wanted to see if it sped up when it saw me, because I didn't know what it was at the moment. But the only thing that made sense with it being that slow was Maroy, because we get out our handy dandy notebook. Maroy is going to be 0.2 meters per second slower than a regular ghost, except when your average sanity is low. I had very high sanity at that point, and it's within line of sight. So it only speeds up if your sanity's low and it has line of sight, and I did not have low sanity yet, so that's why it was slow. And the reason I didn't think it was a Deo is because when it was far away from me, I was talking, so I knew it was gonna find me. When it was far away from me, if it were a Deo, it would have been very fast until it got close to me. It was slow from the moment it spawned all the way in there. And Maroy was the only one that made sense for that. Only one that made sense. Let's go to Edgefield. That was a quick one on Tanglewood, but whatever. Whatever.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
James
starting the
Rhodes. Okay, cleanse with incense, 3 videos, escape the ghost during a hunt.
to a cursed object.
Beep,
Take a closer look.
beep,
Maybe using it will help your
beep,
investigation.
beep. What's our name? James Rhodes. Evil James. Yeah, a Deo's also, you can't hide from a Deo, but usually you know when it's hunting that it's a Deo, and hopefully you don't hide, because it's gonna get you. I just heard something. Was it the echo of my own footsteps, perhaps? I think it may have been. Yeah, Deos can be very easily looped. Deos and old Thays. Very easy to loop. Okay, the breaker box is in here. I dread the day I get my first Deo. No, Deos are actually great for learning how to loop. Just make sure you have a smudge and just loop it, and it will not catch you. As long as you don't get stuck on something. There's our bone. Okay, I don't see any breath. Actually, I'm gonna leave that open so I don't forget that. What was that? Huh, okay. We think this is our room? Deos are awesome unless you don't know it's a Deo until too late. Exactly. Okay, I don't necessarily think that this is the ghost room. I think it just did something in here. Oh, poopy water. Ah! EMF 4. 3. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Probably a demon. I didn't even get to hear it hunt, so I don't know if it was a fae. It's probably a demon, though. Based on Will Bob, I think you cursed me. I think you cursed me. Oni, oh, that was my second choice. Ah, it's tough. I should have known from the physical form event. Dang it. That was a very quick hunt for an Oni. Very quick hunt. Oh, well, no, I didn't have a ghost mist. So it's not like my sanity would have tanked. That was just unfortunate. I had just found the ghost room and the ghost spawned right in front of me and killed me. That's what happened. I'd like just walked in the house. Deos are awesome unless you do, oh yeah, unless you don't until it's too late. I've been learning to loop, have only done it 2 times without dying, but that's 2 more than before. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, than last week. Yeah, I mean, it took me a long time to learn how to loop. I was probably playing on professional for like over a month before I started looping. Yeah, love getting just literally $0. Yeah, there was an event on the way in, and that probably did drop my sanity a little. And yeah, I wouldn't have had a ghost ball event if it was an Oni. So yeah, it had to just be that ghost event that tanked my sanity right before because I literally had that ghost event, walked into the ghost room, and then by the time I turned around, it was hunting. So praying for Blood Moon next map, Thomas. We're gonna do that map again just because we didn't really get to spend any time there. Oh, that's pretty funny. Off to a great start, you know? But we did get really lucky on the weekly challenge, especially that last round where we had all 3 evidence. That was crazy. Stephen Birch. Hi, Boots. Hi.
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
I've been playing for at least 3 weeks. I'm already Prestige 1, level 70. Dang, you're making good progress then. The double XP event was probably very good for you. Yeah, that was a quick round. Evil Steven. Witness a ghost event, parabolic, 2 sounds on the sound recorder. Okie dokie. We go again. You didn't play the double XP? That's even more impressive. I loved the double XP event. Ghost orbs. I saw it. Okay, let's go turn on the breaker. There's the bone. Okay, man. So far, so good. So far, this round is going much better than the last round. So, could be any of these ghosts, or it could be a mimic. We'll find out. Nix, thank you for the follow. Y'all crazy, I just hit 20 and have had it a few weeks too. I mean, it all just depends on what, like, difficulty you're playing on, because a lot of people play on custom and stuff. Demon, I'm playing solo tonight. And I typically don't play with viewers, but sorry. You didn't get lucky on the weekly challenge, or did you, since you had the same ghost 3 times? However you want to look at it. Okay, we've got some EMF going on. Some EMF-y. Was not a 5, though. And we're gonna put the book down. Let's see what the temperature is. 6, okay. Demon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, you guys play on custom with a 3.9 multiplier. I need to explore the custom settings more because I just always play on the defaults just because it's easy, but I don't know. What's up, Ruby? Did you leave? Welcome back. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Are you a mimic? I don't know why I put the book down after I already had ghost orbs. So now I'm just looking for either freezing temps or spirit box or UV to see if it could be a mimic. My favorite ghost type? Let's look. I really like Hantus. I really do. I know I can't explain why, but I really like Hantus. What else? I kind of like Jinns too, just because they have kind of an interesting test. Like when they hunt, they're very dynamic. And I also kind of like Phase, but I think Hantu is probably my favorite one. Oh, you just got home, got you. Bro, almost always when I try to place dots on the ceiling, it glitches into the ceiling. There's several maps and several places on different maps where it glitches every single time into the ceiling. So you gotta be careful about where you put it. How do you get custom? I don't think I've seen it before. You unlock it at some point. I can't remember what level, maybe like level, I don't know, 50, 75, something like that. I can't remember. But you unlock it at some point before you prestige, before level 100 for sure. Or at least I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have ghost orbs. Oh yeah, you were walking to the store, weren't you? I always do customs because I can change things like the weather that don't affect anything but money. Yeah. Yeah, some people love doing the customs. Mills, thank you for the follow. You like Poltergeist and Young Thays? Yeah, I think Thays are really cool because, like, of the different speeds they can do just, like, as they age. Rob, I'm not doing that anytime soon. It's level 50? Okay, yeah, I figured it was probably 50 or 70. So there you go, Gabs, it's 50. You do no evidence customs? Ducky boy, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go back in. Let's check for UV. Probably already walked in my salt while I was in here yapping. Let's take some of this. I'm gonna take this. I think I need parabolic. Oh, I need to drop the camera. Has not walked in the salt. Is this still our room? Because it can't be a wraith, so... I think the ghost room moved. Oh, I think it's out here now. Yeah, I think it's this hallway now. I think we have a hallway ghost now. Two? Oh my god, it's even colder in here. What the heck? Is it in the kitchen now? What the heck? Okay, yeah, it's in here now. Okay. Did I get the ghost orbs video before? I did. Okay, so let's move all of this. Let's take that. New ghost room. I don't need the book. No, I'm playing on Insanity, Demon. I am playing on Insanity. I get notifications about free Prime sub, but how do I use that? So you have to connect your Twitch to your Amazon account if you have Amazon Prime. And then if you look on my stream on the side on Twitch, there's a little crown button. If you click that, that's how you can use your Prime sub. And you can use it on one channel per month. And it's basically a free sub that you get complimentary for being a Prime user. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? 1.7. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Yes, it could be a mimic. That's why I'm testing. Even though I'm on one evidence, I already have ghost orbs, but that's why I'm testing for spirit box and freezing temps. Then I'm also gonna test for UV. I'm gonna go get some more salt. You're welcome. Hopefully you get it figured out. If you can't, let me know and I can try to get you some more detailed information. I set my Prime sub stuff up like years ago, so I don't really remember it, but I can definitely look it up and help you. Let's do salt, and I need the parabolic, and I'll take the sound recorder. Except I don't have any free hands, so I can't! Okay, sounds good, Demon. Ducky, do you ever do no evidence? I haven't really gotten to that point quite yet. I've been mostly doing Insanity lately. But I do know evidence on the weekly challenges. Like, I've never not completed a weekly challenge since I started doing them like a couple months ago. Does UV always show when it interacts with doors, salt, etc.? No, there is a... Well, it depends on what difficulty you're on. If you're on a custom difficulty or a weekly challenge that... or like a lower level difficulty that gives you 100% chance to leave, for it to leave UV, or a handprint at least, I think is the typical one that can be 100%, then yes, it will be every time. But on, but sometimes it doesn't. So the general rule of thumb is no, it's not every single time. I think I already have a moved object. Okay, so I didn't see any UV. Wait, did it flip the breaker? It did, so it can't be a djinn. It couldn't have been anyways. But it did flip the breaker. Oh yeah. I'm trying to get to the breaker, sir. Excuse you. How did the hunts go? So on the weekly challenge, the last one was the easiest one. We got a demon and we had all 3 pieces of evidence. So it went well. And then since then, I've just died multiple times. I had an Oni that killed me almost instantly. And then, what did I have? I got a Moroi one time, right? Or was that the weekly challenge? I literally can't even remember. We just did it. No evidence always has to be convinced it's a certain ghost and that it's just a spirit. No evidence is really tough. It's definitely something to like work up to. Ruby. Maybe move dots because it changed rooms. Well, we already have ghost orbs and I'm playing on 1 evidence. The only way that I'll get any other pieces of evidence is if it's a mimic, and a mimic can't do dots. So there's really no reason for me to move the... Okay. Ooh, I got that one too. Let's go. Hello. I don't think I got the salt video. Bro, that was loud. I need a parabolic sound. It's very active all of a sudden. Do you have a least favorite ghost? Least favorite ghost. Ruby. Oh, Wilbob, the gasp was you. I don't like phantoms. I think phantom is probably my least favorite ghost, especially when it's a small ghost or like the child, because I can't see it. The phantoms have the like low, or I guess they blink a lot, however you want to put it. You can't see them very often because of the way that they blink. And when it's a small ghost too, they're like impossible to see and you can't loop them at all, even in like the best looping spots like on Willow Street. They're just impossible to see. So phantom is probably my least favorite. They're also impossible to take ghost photos of. So it just drives me nuts. Let's... Do I have an extra hand? Yeah, let's take in a firelight. Yeah, I got the bone. I did get the bone. I got a picture of it. Bone. And I'm on insanity, so I don't have a cursed object. Yeah, mimics cannot do ghost writing, EMF 5, or dots. So if you get any of those, it's not a mimic. And if you get a mimic and you had one of those, it's a glitch. It's happened to me. Pre-fire Obaki? What do you mean pre-fire? Yeah, they did. Yeah, phantoms disappear when you take pics of them. Exactly, the crawling phantom. That's the one I'm talking about, like the crawling child. Uh-oh. Is it done? I can't tell. It's done. Okay. Oh, pre-fire. Okay, you're guessing Obaki. Got you. No, I don't think it's a Deo. The reason it slowed down is because it walked through my black salt, and the tier 3 salt, it makes the ghost slow down. That's when he walked in the room, he walked through my old salt when I was in that first room, and that's why he slowed down. After a few seconds, he sped back up. Okay, so it was normal speed, so it's not a Revenant, not a Hantu. Well, wait a minute. Okay, it's definitely not a Revenant. I want to get it to hunt again, because I was kind of not prepared for him to hunt that time and I wasn't paying great attention. I don't think it's a Thay. Not an Obaki since we don't have UV. Okay, I think I'm gonna get it to hunt again and I'm gonna try that again. But yeah, when he walked in, he walked right here and then he got super slow. Okay. Yeah, I just need the parabolic. I don't think it's a banshee. That looks like an alien. Is it not? What is even making that shape? Is it my... Oh, it's my tripod. Doesn't that look like E.T. or some shit? My god. Hannah, thank you for the follow. What's this guy's name? Steven. Steven, will you do something through the parabolic so I can complete my optional objectives, sir? Can I hide in here? Lydia, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it. Throwing stuff in here. Look at that. Flipped that teapot right upside down. Blew out that firelight. I can hide in here, so that's actually a good spot. Steven, show yourself. Ooh. Okay, I think he's done. What's up, Chew? Yay, Lydia, you're officially a sub. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, so he's definitely normal speed. So it's definitely not a Hantu. It could be a mare. It had a light shattering event. I don't think it's a Raiju, just based on its behavior. I don't think it's a Banshee. I haven't seen it touch any doors, so I don't know if it's a Yuri. Asphalt Surfer, thank you for the follow. Why did I hide? Mostly you looping the ghost? I don't know, because he's normal speed, so there's really no reason for me to loop it. I don't want to risk it. And there's not a lot of good places to loop on this map, if I'm being honest. I don't really like looping on this map. And I'm not great at looping. Based on what we have so far, I would agree with you, Will Bob. I think it's probably a mare. Just based on that light shattering event, but I can try a yokai test. We still need to do Onryo again, so let me take a little bit of this, see if I can hang out in there. Do I have another? Let me take another one of these. Yokai test, you can call at the 5 meters if the ghost's not coming to yokai. Yeah. Okay, so blew this one out. So that's the first one. Also, do this like right here, because he keeps cheating and spawning over here. And I still need my stupid parabolic sound. So will you say something to me, sir? Because of the light shattering? Yeah, that's what I'm... Oh, Did I get it? Yes, okay, it was like for a split second I heard it go I heard it do something. Ah! Right in my face? Okay, yeah, I really don't think it's an Onryo. Sir, will you leave me alone? Did it do this? If so, then it can't be a Yuri. I don't think it's an Onryo. I'm between Mare and Yokai. Mimic until proven otherwise. You can't properly Onryo test because Crucifix is 5-meter range and Firelight 4-meter range. You're right, I do have the tier 3, I have the tier 3 Crucifixes. I still don't think it's an Onryo, but there's a lot going on in here. Let me turn the lights back on and see if it chills out. If it does, then it might be a Mare. Oh, it just burnt that again. Oh, it busted these. Shoot, I forgot. I mean, like, let me just check. But yeah, I don't think I'm getting UV. Still wants me. Let me go in here. Hopefully it doesn't spawn in here. Lydia. Chew, thank you for the heart meme. You think Yokai because the ghost is stalking? Dazzle, thank you for the follow. See, now I'm in here and it doesn't want to do anything. I walked through my salt again. Oh my god, I got stuck and he saw me. I don't know, he came right to me when I did the radio. You still think it's a yokai? It may be that he was just gonna come in there anyways. There's not really many places for me to, Okay, y'all convince me why you think it's a yokai versus a mare. Because I'm leaning towards mare. I know, he was already going in that direction. That's why it kind of sucked. Because there's not many places that I can go where he won't be. Because he was spawning everywhere on the other side of the first floor. That's why I came to the living room. Will Bob says mare. Ducky says yokai. Chu says yokai. I kind of want to go with mare based on the light shattering event. Ash says mare. I think I'm gonna go with mare. I could be totally wrong. It could be a yokai. I don't really know. I'm gonna go with mare, but I don't know. Kind of a tough one. Please. Yes!
Welcome back.
Okay.
Glad to talk to you.
Not a yokai. It just didn't seem like a yokai. I don't know. I can't really explain why. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. 2,800. I don't think we're gonna hit 99. We're close though. Thomas is doing the blood moon dance on TikTok. Really wants me to get the blood moon because Thomas hates me. All right. We did Ridgeview a lot earlier, so let's just go ahead and go to Grafton. Grafton.
We've arrived.
Kenny
Check the
Hall,
equipment
EMF
and get
photo,
set up
motion
before
sensor,
investigating.
crucifix.
I've got nothing
Beep.
else to report, unfortunately.
Creepy Grafton. No blood moon, Thomas. No blood moon. I'm sure we'll do random maps later tonight, and I'm sure I'll get a blood moon then. Ducky thinks it's in the doll room. We're gonna find out. I can hide there. Nice. No fuse box in here. Sunny Meadows, please. It's amazing, I promise. Bro, why do you guys hate me? Sunny Meadows is growing on me. I mean, it's not that bad. There are worse maps. Blood Moon, Sunny Meadows, already praying for it. Blood Moon Rev? Dude. Heck no. Oh, turned off the breaker. Where am I going? Not a Jinn. Not a Jinn! Also, rude. You play it every day? Man, you and Blue should be friends because he also plays every single day. Or plays Sunny Meadows every single time he plays. He loves Sunny Meadows. Alright, not hearing anything. I got a blood moon on Sunny Meadows yesterday and it was a demon. That's brutal. Stop turning off the breaker! What the hell was that? Leave on my fuse box. Please. Okay. Love and Sunny Meadows in the same sentence. I know. It's a crime. Not doll room. Mannequin room? Ghosty's being very quiet. Oh. Here we go. In here. Yep, okay. I think this is a separate room from the left, but 1.6. There's the bone. Hell yeah. I've never had this room before. Is the ghost room? Is it, I don't see any orbs. Temps are pretty low already. We may get freezing temps. Whoops. Wrong one. 1.6. Yeah, that's pretty low. We'll see. Demon Boys, thank you for the follow. I was doing 14x no evidence on Camp Woodland plus Blood Moon, and it was a rev. Very fun. I mean, if that's your idea of fun. I don't know what it is with me and demons. They love you, Will Bob. They love you. The name is Kenny Hall, Zach. Kenny Hall. Kenny Hall. This place looks like someone named Kenny Hall lived here. Oh, and we found the bone too. I never find the bone on Grafton. Ever. Me and Poulter equal besties. Don't go in the ceiling. Okay, whew. I like Poulties. I just don't get them very often. But they are a lot of fun. You don't like them. You don't like them, but they like you. Oh, you're playing Xbox? Nice. Okay, I need to turn over this notebook because I have the fan on in my room and it keeps like blowing and it's driving me crazy. I keep seeing like a page fly up in the corner of my eye and it's driving me nuts. Distracting me. UV, spirit box, camera. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, beep, boop. You have a Phas notebook too? Yep, it's pretty bare minimum, but... Ruby. Okay, yeah, that was fake. Alright, haven't seen any UV or anything. I don't think there's anything else that can be on in here. Let me get the bone. How old are you? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Ooh. Yeah, see, I don't think that's a, what the heck? That seemed too loud to be a Yuri. I don't know what it was that it shut. What the? I heard it shut a door. Oh, it must be upstairs. Okay, yeah, those are too loud to be Yuri slams. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark off Yuri. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Ooh, freezing temps, please. So close. The mannequins can move? Yeah, that didn't sound like a mannequin moving though. That sounded like a door shutting. I've never had one of the mannequins like move up on me like I've seen them do to other people, but I have had the dolls move me. Let's do salt. Let's get that. What do I need? EMF photo motion sensor. Let's take a motion sensor. Felkus, thank you for the power gem, for the 3 power gems. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And I know where I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide in the pantry. Temps are very close. We might get freezing temps. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Why are the temps going up? Please don't tell me you changed rooms. Felkus, thank you for the follow. Why is the temperature going up? No! Okay, no UV footprints. No. Oh, it's out here now. Okay, it didn't go far. That's the good news. How old are you? It can technically be this whole room, but it does seem to be congregating over here. So I'm gonna leave this stuff right here for now. Oh, ghost orbs. Okay. Well, there's that. So it's either these or a mimic. I don't think it's a mimic just because I'm not getting the other stuff. Felkus, thank you for the heart me. Okay. Yeah, I keep hearing... Ooh, hello. I had the mannequins move and I left straight away. Yeah, I kind of want to see what move. Can the ghost change rooms? Yeah, pretty much every ghost can change rooms except for, I believe, a Goryo. I don't think Goryos can change rooms. Jacqueline, thank you for the follow. Ducky Boy says the Mimic. Yeah, not a Goryo. Yeah, there you go, Lulu. Yeah, not a Goryo. That's what I thought. Goryos are boring. Why did I throw that? Can I get a motion sensor from here? I think I probably need to move my stuff farther out into the living room. Onryo is on the table again, so I'm gonna take these two. Miss Infinite, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Let's put this right here. I don't think I have an EMF photo yet, do I? And I think I need one. Yeah, I don't even have that yet. Do. So the ghost orbs were like right here, but... Oh, come on, really? I've had the mannequins move and the dolls talking, singing before, and it's creepy and terrifying. Ooh, did I get it? Did I get it? No, I missed it. What was that? Shadow ghost. Just shadow ghost things. The crucifix kind of far away. Wait, did I even move the crucifix? I didn't. Let's just leave it there for now and see if we can do an Onryo test. A lot of events. Did he get like a speed boost to anyone else? That was really weird. Did it shapeshift? I couldn't tell, I was in the dark. I turned off my headlamp. That was weird. Not a Revenant, not a Hantu, not a Thay. Maybe, it almost sounded like it had like a speed boost of some sort. But it can't be a Jinn. It could have been a Raiju and it got within range of like my EMF or something when it came in the kitchen. But no, it spawned in that room and it wasn't fast in there. It was normal speed in there. That was weird. Okay, I definitely need it to hunt again. That's what I'm saying, Will Bob. He like, when we like entered the kitchen, he was like boom, boom, boom. Like really fast all of a sudden. I don't really know why. That was very strange. I'm gonna take 2 of these. Okay. And he was outside the crucifix range. I will see if I can loop him around this table and see if we can see if he shapeshifts. I'm gonna turn on some lights too. See if he chills out a little. Okay, so I don't think this is a Yuri, but that's what a Yuri would do. Open all the way like that. But I think there was another door that just barely opened, and I think that's why I crossed off Yuri. Ooh. Now, wait a minute. How nice of him to open that door. There we go. Did I not? Okay, I did get that. My camera. What the? Did you hear that? It was like it was about to hunt and then it didn't. That was really weird. Possible check double interaction with para? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, is it saying like possibly a mimic? Why do you guys think it's a mimic? Because a mimic, even though a mimic can't, like, will change what ghost it's mimicking, it can't change mid-hunt. So that wouldn't explain the speed boost. I don't think, it can't be twins, because we have ghost orbs. Okay, it hunted from in there. Or attempted to. Yeah, I don't think it's a mimic. I still don't understand how it got so quick. Me neither. That was super weird. But, okay, I'm glad someone else heard that, too. I don't think I got it. Yeah. Is it done? It could have mimicked a djinn during that hunt. Yeah, but I feel like he would have had the speed boost sooner if that was the case, but he didn't do it that time. He didn't do it that time. Yeah. So maybe I keep checking for UV and spirit box and see if we can confirm mimic, but that was super weird. I don't think it's an Obaki. I never saw it shapeshift. I don't think it's a Raiju, because a Raiju would be much faster near my electronics, because like my EMF is on. I don't think it's a yokai. Hasn't thrown a lot of stuff. What does ilynnd stand for? It doesn't stand for anything. It's just a play on like my name. I wanted it to be like a play on words, but it also has like parts of my name in it. Banshee, Mare, Onryo, Mimic. Nothing's really giving me Mare vibes. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Okay. Now we have a light shattering event, so maybe it is a mare. Ooh. Ooh, did I get the ghost ball? Shit. The frick? What? I'm a little bamboozled by this thing. It's not really making any sense. I mean, that sounded like it was throwing more. Mimic or mare? Yeah. speeds up very quickly on line of sight. That is what's confusing me. Because I don't know. Or maybe it is the twin. Well, no, it can't be the twins because we have ghost orbs. But it did do the same thing. It didn't do that speed boost like it did the first time, but it may have just been the line of sight. I don't know. That's super weird. This does feel very mimicky, you know? But we had a light shattering event. It's a phantom, trust me. Oh, it can't be. Oh my god. I'm a little torn. I don't think I can go back in. I mean, I have a cruci, but I don't think it's a banshee. The light shattering event is the only thing I have to go on. That's the only thing that makes me want to pick Mare. I feel like it's not an Onryo. Because, I mean, it hunted with the flame, like, still on. So I don't think it's an Onryo. I think I'm gonna go with Mare. It's either a... It could be a Mimic. I just don't know. But I didn't get any UV or anything else. I mean, I'm gonna go with Mare, but, like, I'm not confident at all in my decision. Like, at all. So, I'll be shocked if I'm right. Okay, see, I had a moment earlier when I was like, wait a minute, is it a Yuri? Because it had two perfect Yuri door open. I don't know what made me cross off Yuri. I thought I saw it only half open a door, but maybe it was a door that was already half open. That's probably my fault. That's probably my fault. I probably wasn't paying attention to whether the door was half open when I walked in or not. Interesting. Okay, let's do Willow Street. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Dang it. You crossed it off because his slams were loud. I did. Okay, then I just misheard it. That's what it had to be. Damn.
Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Boo. Heather pet it, escape the ghost during a hunt, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. Yeah, then I mean, I just misheard it. That's all. That's the only explanation. But I did get kind of suspicious when we were downstairs and it did the two perfect door opens. And I was like, that's weird because I don't think it's a Yuri. I should have listened. I should have listened to myself. Stupid. Anybody home? Uh-oh. Okay, I heard a door open. Blood Moon is brewing. Oh, it was this door. Or was it this door? It was one of those two doors. Either way, that shouldn't be a Yuri because it only opened it halfway. I felt so certain that it was a Mimic. It was being weird. Its line of sight increase was very, like, sudden. And I think that's what was so strange. Is this a hallway ghost or was it just lingering out here? Nope, it's definitely a hallway ghost. Okay. So it's gonna be in here. Let me close these. And if you want to open them again, Ghosty, go for it. It had Mimic 1. What do you mean? It definitely seemed like it could have been a mimic. I wasn't convinced that it wasn't a mimic by any means. Oh, it had a mimic vibe. No, it for sure did. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I just heard it throw something. I missed it. Not a Yuri. Cannot be a Yuri. Cannot be a Yuri. I don't have UV with me. Okay. You're good, Will Bob. You're good. Can't believe I screwed up the Yuri. Oh well, lesson learned. Let's take this. Now I'll know if I see... I think I should focus more on what I can see instead of what I can hear. I think the dots can go on the ceiling there. Can it? Can it reach that high? I'll try it. Yeah, see, not a Yuri. It can go here, I think. Oh, not a mare. Not a mare. Turned on the lights. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Stop opening the doors. Yeah, watch it be a mimic. Oh, that would be funny. Nicholas, what's up? Gin? I don't think there's enough to tell that it's a gin yet. Unless that's just your guess. Salt. I'm gonna go ahead and take a smudge. Brucey incense. Okay, these are pretty easy objectives. What am I holding? Yeah, not messing around. Mike's going over here. Not a wraith. How old are you? What is your name? Ooh. Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? If you want more coverage for the dots, you could place it on the side of the counter. Crotch shot. Did it count? Hell yeah, I counted. Like here? I can also just put it like right here. That's pretty good. Ooh, Ruby! Alright, let's go back out. Oh, the kitchen counter. Oh, the other counter. Okay. I have another dots I can put up too. I can grab another one. Because I don't think I have any evidence yet. So I'll grab this one. And then sound recorder. Oh my god. I have no hands! I'll come back. This one? Yeah, that's pretty good. Rude! You threw that pretty hard. Ah, Dang it. Ah, okay. Where am I gonna hide is the question. I don't know where to hide. I could loop it, I guess, depending on how fast it is. I keep missing it. Whoops. I can hide back there. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Nah, you haven't really missed anything, Will Bob. We have no evidence still. Checking again, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get UV. How old are you? What is your name? I screwed up the dots. Let's say I clicked you. Why are you still going? Hello? Is this DoorDash? No, this is Patrick. What's this guy's name? Heather? Heather. Heather. Short. I think she's done. Good night, Will Bob. Thanks for hanging out. Bro, I thought she was gonna spawn right on top of me. That was concerning. All right, so she's normal speed. No Revenant, no Hantu. Could be a Maroi just because my sanity's probably not that low yet. Not a Deo, probably not a Fae. Not a Phantom because shows up in this. She was too close for me to know if it was a Jinn. Maybe check dots, yeah. Don't think it's a shade. It opened doors near me. Heather, I want my food. I really didn't get a good look at her because I was just trying not to die. I don't think it was a Myling. I think it just got quiet because she went in the basement. I also don't think it was a Raiju. Sounded totally normal speed, so I don't think it's the twins. We haven't had ghost orbs, so I don't think it's the mimic. I didn't watch her long enough to see if she shapeshifted, so I think that's all we have for now. Heather's got 2 jobs, Ruby. She's got a haunt. So she door dashes during the day and she haunts at night, you know? I think I put my camera on the ground. I did. Oop. Well, I got all 3 of those in one hunt. Let's take this. I mean, I may as well take 2, whatever. Heather's got 2 jobs. 2 jobs. Oh wait, we were gonna look for dots. I gotta put the camera back though. Ma'am. Put that back. Stop shutting all this stuff. Let's look for Goryo dots. Did she turn the light on? I think she turned the light on. Dots ghost. Should have hit record. Shit. Probably a Goryo. Heather is single mom working 2 jobs. Well, she's a little old, but you never know. Science these days. She seems like an elderly victim. Dot's ghost. It's probably a Goryo. Good call, Lulu. Because I didn't see any dots while we were in there. Give me the Dots Ghost video. Please. 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 Really? I just thought you weren't getting anything else. Yeah, no, that's a good thought. Good call. All right, she turned off the lamp. Heather, give me dots and I give $100 tip. Come on, Heather. Come on, Heather. I don't think I have a motion sensor video yet. Come on, Heather. Come on back now. Come on. Oh! We were like 2 pixels away from getting that one. Oh my god. Why did it register her until she was like all the way across the room? What the heck? I was robbed. Bro. Hey, we got it. Let's go. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Goryo. We'll go in and see if we see dots, but oh my god. Dots Ghost videos are pretty hard to get. Ooh, ma'am. Hello. Ruby, you don't have to if you don't want to. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure that's a Goryo. Cause I mean, oh. I missed it. Poop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Goryo. I'm pretty content with that. Cause I wasn't getting anything else. She said, give me my money, bitch. Where's my $100 DoorDash tip? Yeah, that's gotta be a stinky Goryo. Dots. Yeah, none of these other ones make sense. I mean, it could be a mimic, but I didn't see any orbs, so I doubt it. I really doubt it. Nice.
Welcome back.
Nice. I know what I'm missing. I forgot to turn my radio on. I'm used to my like celebration music. We got it. Hell yeah. We're so close. We're definitely gonna hit Prestige 2 tonight unless we just lose every other game. Look at her go. I can do that's a dance. It's called the fish out of water. That's what I call that one. Also known as the twitch. You know? Pretty good. All right. Now where should we go? Let's do Camp Woodwind. I haven't been to Camp Woodwind in a hot minute. Yeah, we should hit Prestige 2 tonight. So let's enjoy our tier 3 gear while we have it.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Don't see any orbs. Keith Martinez escaped the ghost during a hunt. EMF photo, 3 videos.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
Beep beep boop. Beep beep beep. Wait, did I grab my lighter? I did. I can hide there, but this is the worst hiding spot ever. The ghost always kills me. I'm not gonna hide in there. That's a good spot. Okay, is this our ghost room? 17, no? 16. Oh, she turned on this light. Not a mare. I don't think this, well, no, I don't think that's our ghost room. Let's try this one. $16. Maybe it's back here? No way another ghost wanting a DoorDash tip? Bro, they're greedy. 14. 17. 17. Where is it? 20. 21. Not in here. How funny would it be if you could catch yourself on fire? That would be hilarious. Girl, where are you? 16. 17. Maybe her room just hasn't... Okay, so it is in here. Her room just hadn't cooled off yet. Yeah, okay. EMF 5! Beep, 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 beep. 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 I mean, it could be Heather in disguise. Granted, she did look like Heather. Let's... Hold on. Does that look like the old lady to you? Heather's in Keith cosplay. Wait, so we already have EMF 5, so it can't be a mimic. What do we have? Spirit, Wraith, Jinn, Shade. Okay, so we're not gonna get any other evidence. So let's take this, and the salt. See if it's a Wraith. Yeah, mimic out of the question. Let's get the whole tent, please. I got the whole tent. Covered by my crucie. Let's do... What are my objectives? Escape the ghost during a hunt, EMF photo, 3 videos. Heather's not in the truck with me, is she? I guess I'll go ahead and take this, yeah, whatever. Okay, let's do that. Welcome back, Jesse. What's up? Heather's committed to the act. That was very deep. That was fake, right? That was fake. It took a while, but at least you're back. What's the temperature? 14? I think she moved. I think she's in here now. Yeah. She tent hopped. Oh, I already have a translucent ghost. There we go. Oh, it did door moved. Hell yeah. Huge. Nice. Okay. Guess it's definitely over here now. Oh, I get the EMF 5. Yes. Huge. Move our crucie. I think we gotta redo the salt. Wait, was that not? Oh, that one was you. I thought that was real. Oh, see? I thought that was real. What the heck? That one genuinely tricked me. Oh my god. That was crazy timing. I need to do my salt again. I don't think it's a shade. I don't think we've had a ghost ball event. Okay, let's see. I think I subconsciously heard that, Lydia, but there was other stuff going on and I just assumed it was real. Oh, it's a shadow ghost again. Yeah, it can't be a Goryo because it moved. You're right, Lulu. Where am I gonna hide? In there? Oh, I missed it again! Okay, she's coming for me now. Or he. I don't know. It's Keith or Heather, I'm not sure. Let's see if it walks through the salt. We'll find out. This guy's crazy. He's doing a lot of stuff all at once. Also, where's the bone? Anybody see a bone? I went in every tent. Oh, there it is. I don't have the camera. There it is. Every single event has been a translucent ghost, so I really don't think it's an Oni. Oh, I missed it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I missed my opportunity. Lucky, oh my god. I ran out of stamina and I didn't have enough time to get in my tent. Yikes. I guess I just looped around the tent. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't see if it walked in the salt. I don't think it's a Jin. It didn't have a speed boost. Not a Raiju. I never saw it shapeshift, but I wasn't really looking for it. Not a spirit, because we don't have spirit box. And I believe spirits are guaranteed spirit box. So I think we're down to Myling Twins Obaki. I don't think it's a Myling. It could be the twins. I don't think it is, though. I think it's either a Wraith or an Obaki. I feel like it's probably a Wraith. Let's find out. Yeah, there's that EMF 5 again. I need you to walk through the salt, buddy. Definitely Like, that can't be a wraith. Or that has to be a wraith, right? Because it just walked right over it. I think it's a wraith. Yeah, I think it has to be. Pretty sure. What am I missing? Oh, I need an EMF photo? How did I miss that? And I need 3 unique videos. I need 1 more video. A lot of EMF 5, which really makes me think it's a wraith. Yeah, I think it's a wraith. That's a lot of EMF 5 for it to be anything else. Yeah, and it never touched any of the salt. And it walked right over it that one time. So that should be... And I think I'm missing some videos and some photos, but yeah, I'm pretty confident that that is a wraith. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Wraith!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's go. It's a wraith. Let's go. It's a wraith. That may put me to prestige 2? I'm not good at math. I got some bonuses too. Do we have enough? We may not have enough. We may be just under. No, we should have it. Oh yeah, we're good.
We'd like to offer you a promotion. Let us know if you'd like to progress further.
We'd like to offer you a promotion. What happened to my... What the heck? That was weird. My camera on TikTok just looked like completely blue for a second. Did anyone else see that? Or was that just like my imagination? Hell yeah. Okay. Let's, how do I do the... I think I have to back out. Elaine, thank you for the follow.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
We're
you.
prestiging again. Which is pretty crazy, because I hit prestige 1, like, not that long ago. Ooh, I get a pink card. Yay. We go back to having no stuff. Yeah. Do I have any money that because I think last time oh, I can afford it. So the last time I prestige, I never unlocked everything, so I didn't get the achievement for unlocking everything. So there we go, fully loaded. Unlock all tier 3 equipment, because I'm about to lose my money anyway, so. Yeah, now we go back to the shit equipment.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
You will not be able to undo this. Yes, I'm sure.
Well done. Now get investigating, investigator.
I still like the new drops card. I think I'm gonna keep it. I still like that the most. Perfect investigation bonuses on Nightmare Harder. Detect sounds with a sound sensor. Oh, sound sensor, not sound recorder. Do you do speed runs or proper playthrough? I think I do proper playthrough. I don't try to do speed runs. I try to get perfect games all the time. I wouldn't consider myself a speedrunner by any means. And I gotta collect some more bones. Okay. Oh my god. You almost just lost your horse on Red Dead? Oh no. Oh my god, we have nothing. She got one-tapped by a shotgun in a confrontation with gang members holding people up? Oh my god. poor horsey. I forgot that when you first start, you have no crew seed, no incense. Brutal. Amazing. I've been looking for ages to find someone who doesn't speedrun. Yep, I would not consider myself a speedrunner, so welcome. Ooh, it's a rare horse. Oh, the white Arabian. Pretty. Okay, since we are back to poop equipment, Elaine, you got here just in time. I just prestiged and I have no equipment now. Ava, thank you for the follow. Let's go back to Tanglewood. Just because I need to get past this. Also, I probably should have gone back down to Nightmare, but whatever. Because we're on one evidence and we have nothing, but we'll see how it goes. It's been worse. You know, worse things have happened. Oh my god. All right, let's do these two. Maria Mills, escape the ghost during a hunt. EMF photo, can't do that one. Average sanity below 25%. I may be able to get that one. Evil Maria. Oh my god, the poopy camera. Oh, I just heard something. Why did I grab the spirit box? I meant to grab the EMF. I definitely heard something in here though, or in the kitchen. Oh, that's the bone. It's in here, I think. I didn't mean to grab the spirit box. I meant to grab the, ooh. Oh, dang it, I missed it. I meant to grab the EMF. Dang it! Oh, that saved your horse? I'm glad your horse is okay. I meant to grab this. Let's do Dot's book. Yeah, instantaneous red light event. Not a great start. I'm sure that just tanked my sanity, but it is what it is. Also, it turned the light back off. I feel like it's in here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's cold. Is it in this, like, hallway, quote unquote? I'm hearing things, I just can't tell where it's coming from. Is it in here? I saw my breath in here though, so I'm pretty sure she's roaming around, but I'm pretty sure this is the ghost room. Let me put this right. Okay. Not a Yuri. EMF 3. Oh, is this the ghost room? Oh, this is the ghost room. Is it this side or this side? Oh, it's this side. Okay. I don't see any ghost orbs. Holy! It launched that bitch! Holty question mark? Holy moly, that was crazy. These dots suck absolute ass. Like, they suck so bad. There's nowhere good to put them. How old are you? You look pretty young to me. Yep, not a Yuri. Okay, let's go get some more stuff. If the ghost events had been in solid figure, I would think it was an Oni, but they haven't been, so it's probably not an Oni, but it could be a demon. It also could be a Fae. I could be in trouble. I don't even need a flashlight. I don't even have salt. Oh my god, this is brutal. Because if she hunts, I'm as good as gone. Oh? That was Ruby. That was you. Oh! Okay, we have UV. That's our one evidence. Based on this, yeah. Poltergeist. That was absolutely a poltergeist. Did you hear all that? That was crazy. It grabbed like multiple things at once. Let's do a polty pile real quick before it kills me. That should be a poltergeist though. I would be shocked if it wasn't. I can turn off the stupid. It grabbed like a bunch of stuff at once. That was crazy. Yeah, I should. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Huh. Was she in the basement? It was very quiet. Whoa. I can't do a smudge timer because I don't have a smudge. That should be a poltergeist though. It did a poltergeist throw in the beginning and then did another one or did the multi-polty throw. Multi-polty. I got you good, didn't I? I thought it opened this door right behind me, yeah. Oh yeah, well, no, it didn't move all of that. I think I'm gonna cut my losses and I'm just gonna say poltergeist just based on what I know. Only because I don't have enough gear to survive further. Normally I would stay and try to get all the media, but I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm pretty sure that's a poltergeist though. And I didn't see any ghost orbs. But it could totally be a mimic. Do you stream daily? Not currently. Right now I stream Mondays and Fridays, but starting next week, I'm gonna be streaming a lot more. So probably still not daily, but probably poltergeist, hey! But probably 3 or 4 times a week, starting next week. I just gotta figure out which days I like. I really had a good time streaming this past Saturday because I had to reschedule my Friday stream to Saturday. Camera, yes. What else? Motion sensor! Sound recorder. Parabolic. Hell yeah. All right, Prestige 2, level 5. But I had to reschedule my stream last Friday for Saturday. And I had a lot of fun on Saturday. It was a good time. So I'm probably gonna add in a Saturday stream. I just don't know if I'll be playing Phasmo. Like, I think one of the days that I stream going forward will probably be like a different game, like an indie horror or maybe like Mortuary Assistant or something, because I like playing other games too. Oh, you're in Australia, so it's Tuesday for you. Yeah, it's Monday for me. So I normally stream Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Central Time in the US. But yeah, you're literally on the complete opposite side of the world. But I'm going to be well, you know, if you're that far away, what time is it where you are? If you're comfortable saying that. Because I've been trying to get an idea for whether I should start doing, like how early in the day I should start doing day streams, because I want to add in day streams, but all you guys are in such different places. Yeah, it was great vibes on Saturday. I agree. Yeah, 15 or 16 hours ahead. That was like the most poltergeist I've ever had. Oh, wow, so it's noon where you are. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Look at this, we've got money. I unlocked a new loadout. I don't think, let's see. Can I don't think I can, I've unlocked this, so hold on. Motion sensor, parabolic, camera. Can I afford this? But yeah, for me, today is Monday. Australia is 9 hours ahead of me. It's 3:05 a.m. here. Man, that's so crazy. Sound recorder. Can I afford to live this large? I don't need an extra video camera. I also don't need a flashlight, but it gives it to me. I think that's all I get for now. I should make sure I get all the stuff that I've, Oh, only 200 bucks? Swag. Still don't have a tripod. I think that's everything. Let's go to Edgefield.
All right, we're here.
So yeah, Elaine, any days that I say, just add a day for you. Harold Baker. Two sounds in the sound recorder. Average sanity below 25. Witness a ghost event. Oh, so I've got the terrible tier 1 sound recorder. Poop. I live almost at the bottom of Australia in the state of Victoria, and yes, I'll definitely add a day. I've never been to Australia. I've always wanted to go, though. It seems like a very, there's a lot of different places you could go. Like, the geography is very different depending on where you go. That's kind of how it seems. Man, can we talk about how I just survived an insanity run? So 1 evidence with only the bare minimum tier 1 gear. I'm pretty impressed with myself, I'm not gonna lie. But that was a really easy ghost. Mr. Pulte was very pulty. That was the pultiest Pulte I think I've ever seen. It's beautiful, but we're going through it right now. Oh man. I feel like you're not the only ones, but yeah. Oh, missed? Hello? Is that really not, Is this our ghost room? Or was he just chilling in here? I didn't even get the bone the last round. Oh no, I think this is the ghost room. Okay. Melbourne is 14 hours ahead of me, so that makes 13 hours for you. Okay. Yeah, not an Oni since we have a ghost mist. I think that's all the information we have though. Dots, book, spirit box. Feels so fancy having a parabolic and a sound recorder. Oh, you're good, Zach. I knew what you meant. Where am I going? I need to go upstairs. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Ruby. Whoa! How long has this game been out for, and is it only PC, not consoles? It's been out, it came out originally in 2020, and it's been rehauled and updated multiple times since then. Oh my god, the thunder is loud. But it's on both PC and console. Yeah, what Lulu said. UV. I guess I'll take the camera, and I guess I'll take the sound sensor, or the motion sensor. Ruby is innocent. I hate the tier 1 ghostwriting book because you like can't see anything. Have we seen the bone? I'm not gonna worry about it for now. I'll go find it later if I have time. Ooh. Is Ghosty still in here? Ooh, I'm not convinced that the ghost is in here. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Okay. That was a pretty early hunt. However, I got hit with that ghost mist, and that takes like 20% of your sanity, I think. So it's not necessarily a demon, but it was normal speed. But I don't know if it ever knew where I was. But I think a revenants are really slow if they don't know where you are. So it's definitely not a revenant. Shouldn't be a Hantu. I love that. And sense your presence in the house and hunt you, but can't find you behind a dresser. I know, it's so stupid. Little special spots. I've only died in that spot once, and I think it's because I wasn't hiding there correctly. Not a Deo, because it would have found me. Not a Thay, it would have been way faster. It did sound kind of slow. Like, normal speed, but like maybe just a teensy bit slow. So like it could be a Moroi. That could have been a Moroi. I don't know if I can cross anything else off at this point. Because I haven't even like confirmed the ghost room yet. But that is unfortunate because I may not get to like actually look for my one piece of evidence. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna go with a Moroi. It gives you a laugh so you don't cry from fear, yeah. He saw me. He spawned a little closer behind me. I picked Moroi, but we'll see. Banshee.
Welcome back. Thanks for bed.
Yeah. That's tough. I did have the sound recorder and the parabolic, so I could have figured that out if I'd had more time, but yeah, I think it tanked my sanity with that ghost mist. Now let's do Ridgeview. I have $810. That's the one that kills you the most. I can't remember which one has gotten me the most.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I can't remember. I've looked at it before. Because it's in my
Got the intel. Looks
my
like this is
my
going to be a
stats,
tough one.
right?
We've had reports of violence.
You guys have had me
Looks
look at
like
it
they
before. I
left in
just
a
can't
hurry.
remember what it was. I want to say it was... Which one was it? I want to say it was one of the O's, but I can't remember. Is it in my journal? Or is it somewhere, or is it at the, it's back at the place, right? Oh no, here it is, stats. Mayor! Also, there's no way this is right, because I've only played that once. So, there's no way that's right. Here, let's go turn the power on. Oh? I think that was fake. That was loud. Ruby? We're playing on the piano, are we? Oh, and it just opened a door. Not a Yuri. Very active all of a sudden. Are you kidding me? Not a Jinn. Why are you trolling me? What the heck? Bro followed me down there and turned it off the second I turned it back on. Darkside, thank you for the follow. Mine's apparently a demon, yet I haven't got the Doomslate achievement yet. Yeah, it has to be under 60 seconds. I haven't even gotten that achievement yet. Like a lot of people will like use a custom setting. Is it in here? It's thrown a bunch of stuff in here. They'll use a custom setting to get the Doomslate achievement, but I don't want to do that. I think this is the ghost room, unfortunately. Is it? I can't tell. Oh yeah, it's still dropping. Is it this side? Oh yeah, I think it's over here. Are there ghost orbs? I don't see any ghost orbs. Yeah, Heather has taken up a new hobby, piano. Apparently mares always turn off lights. I saw from another stream. Mares like the lights off. They are typically more active and more aggressive when the lights are off, but you can immediately count out a mare if it turns the lights on. Mares cannot turn lights on. Spaced, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go get some more stuff. I'm pretty sure I found the ghost room. I think that's all we can cross off for now. Also, the map for the stats is glitched. I've seen a lot of players have Sunny Meadows even though they haven't played it. Yeah, I think it was glitched the last time I looked at it too, because I remember it saying something similar, because I never play Sunny Meadows because I don't like it. I mean, not never, I do play it. Usually when I click random. Yo, what's up, Spaced? What's up? Yeah, I think it's in the garage, but we shall see. Let's turn on some lights. Retain my sanity to the extent possible. How old are you? Ooh. A crawler? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? I don't know where to put this thing. Are you friendly? Ooh, it's a crawler. Heather, I want my DoorDash. What's the ghost name this time? Emily. Probably Heather's sister. Or Heather's child? That was a very small child. UV, I'm not even gonna worry about the pictures. I'm just trying to survive here. Fresh off that Prestige 2. Let me just take this. I don't really need the parabolic. It's not one of my... Nah. Evil Emily. I don't think I looked at it, Zach, before I got out of the van. I missed a couple of opportunities to check for UV earlier. Apparently you can hide here. Seems legit. And here? I don't know. Never tried it, but I've seen people do it. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Ooh. Shadow ghost. Uh-oh, I'm dead. She seemed a teensy bit slow to anyone else. Because she spawned right on top of me and it took her forever to get back into that room. I thought I was a goner. That was weird. Could be the twins. So it's not a Revenant, it's not a Hantu, it's not a Deo, it's not a Thay. Could be a Moroi. Morois are tricky. Not a shade. It's been doing stuff in the room with me. It had 2 non-physical ghost events, so I'm gonna say it's probably not an Oni. You can hide there next to the piano. I've seen it. Okay, I'll try it this next time. And if I die, I'm gonna blame you. She's trying to kill you so she can have my DoorDash. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I don't have any salt, so I have no idea how I'm gonna know if it's a wraith. Okay, gotta go. Bye. Enjoy the game. Thanks, Lydia. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope to see you next time. I'll be back Friday at 6 p.m. Central time in the US. Hope to see you there. Let's see. What else could it be? Or what else could it not be, rather? I don't think it's a Raiju. I did check for orbs, but I did not see any, but it still could be a mimic. I don't have any evidence. It hunted kind of early, no? But I am on insanity, so it's hard to say. I didn't even get to put any of my stuff down. I'm a killer first, so she can't. Oh, aggressive. Oh my god, I thought I saw something over there. I dropped all my shit and ran. I can't figure out which room is the ghost room. Is it this hallway? No. I don't know. It's very strange that none of these rooms are that cold. This is the only room where the temps consistently go down. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Did I get it? I got it. I'm dead. I'm dead. No! I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the twins just because I'm not sure. Oh, Baki! I never saw his shapeshift, but I never really got to look at it because I don't have any smudges. Damn it. Yeah, until we get the smudges, it's rough out here. I got real lucky with that first one where it was like very obvious Pulte. Let's go to Camp Woodwind. I feel like being outside. Our money is dwindling. We may lose access to these things soon. Oh my god. See, I'm so bad at hearing if they're like the slightly slow ones. I don't know. I need to lock in. Eddie Baker, or Edie Baker, I think we said. Witness a ghost event, capture a video of the ghost, EMF photo.
We don't know what it's capable of.
Can't even light the fire. Oni. I don't even want to risk it. Let me out! Oh my god! I tried to leave! Oh my god. Oni or demon? It was a demon. How did I not get the Doom Slade? How did I not get that? There's no way that was more than 60 seconds. What? It would go right here. How did I not get that? I was too busy being absolutely shocked that that just happened to pick demon. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Well, anyways, we're gonna try that again. Why didn't I get the Doomslade achievement? Because if that's not being Doomslayed, I don't know what is. That was ridiculous. Oh my god. Can we not get mowed down by a demon? Literally. Okay. Yeah, like there's no way that was more than 60 seconds. absolutely no way. Every other time that that's happened to me, it's been like questionable. But there's actually no way that time. Ridiculous. Well, there's the bone. Yeah, that was like 100% under a minute. I think this is the ghost room. Yeah. Okay. Slenderman here? I haven't seen him. Dots. I'm gonna mix it up and go for the UV. Bro, that was crazy. I can't believe that just happened to me and I didn't get the achievement. And also, why didn't I pick Demon? I was just like panicking. I was like, what is happening? I was trying to escape. I was like, let me out. We had a little bit of UV I saw. Or not UV, EMF, I mean. Bro, I literally hate the tier 1 dots so much. They are so bad. Oh, did she move? It moved. It's out here now. Will you make up your mind? What? Yeah, the tier 1 sucks. I don't mind the tier 1 EMF, but I don't really like the tier 1 dots, like, at all. Spirit box, I'll take a picture of the bone, and I'll take parabolic, just because I don't know where this ghost is. Ghost writing. Okay, so I am in the right place. Okay, that's our one evidence. Go take a picture of the bone. Interesting that it waited until I left the room. I'm wondering if it's a shade. I don't think it's a demon. I don't think it's a fae. I think it's probably... It could be a shade. Yeah. Wonder if there's any... I don't think I have any more... Like, I don't think there's anything else I can do to, like, eliminate the other ghosts, just based on the limited amount of equipment I have. So I'm tempted to pick Shade and go, but... It can't be a mimic, so... Very strange. Let's listen for some sounds and do this. Let's see if it does stuff when I... What was the ghost name? I didn't even look. Ella Martinez. Oh, I don't have a tripod, that's right. I forgot. You think it could be a spirit? I don't think it can, because I believe spirits are guaranteed spirit box. I'm like pretty sure. And it doesn't seem like a poltergeist. Ella Martinez. Ella Martinez. Ella Martinez. Did I get it? Ooh. Evil Ella. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna hide other than behind those barrels, but that's a long way. It's Ella. Ella Martinez. Only other thing I can do, I don't think it's a poltergeist. The lame thing I can do is sit here and wait for it to hunt, because I don't have a cursed object, so I can't make it hunt. And if it's a shade, it's just gonna take forever. So I'm tempted to just pick shade and go, just based on the level of inactivity. But I don't know. It's tough. Lots of sound recordings, which is nice. Could be a myling. Let me go get a flashlight so I can see if it's a myling. Put this down. Maybe I can do a myling test if I somehow, by some miracle, survive a hunt. Ain't no way I'm getting a ghost video. At least not without sacrificing myself. What does a revenant do? Revenants are very fast. So once they detect you, either by sight or sound or electronics, it will speed up to, I believe, 3 meters per second? Let me double check. Yeah, 3 meters per second. So it's very fast once it detects you. Before it detects you, it's very slow. Like 1, right? 1 meter per second, yeah. Ella Martinez. Do something. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Ella Martinez. Ella Martinez. Ella Martinez. Yeah, revenants can be very dangerous just because they're so fast. Do we think Ella's still here? Yeah. I think so. Just given how quiet it is, really makes me feel like it's a shade. What the heck? Is that over here? What was that? Ruby? God. Ah! What's happening? Kingslayer, thank you for the follow. Ah! Oh, that was fake. Oh my god. I couldn't hear. I didn't know what was going on. Oh no, my face cam? You're kidding. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Why does this happen? I don't understand. Y'all can still hear me, right? Why does my face cam freeze like this? It's gotta be my computer. It has to be my computer. All right, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm straight up gonna unplug this thing and replug it back in. Because that's the most efficient way to... That not even work? my god, that didn't even work. That did literally nothing. What is happening? Why does it do this? Oh my god, it's telling me that my PC needs to be restarted to finish setting up my device. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You try this. Yeah, it's completely frozen. Why is it? Oh my god, that's so annoying. There was something that I did earlier to get it to undo this. I just can't remember what it was. Does this happen to me when I was setting it up and I thought it was just me? What the actual? Whoa. Oh, are we back? There we go. Okay, I just had to like reset it or something. But like all of my... Now it's like reversed for some reason? Or no, is it? Are we back? What the hell? I do not understand. There's something up with my computer because it's definitely... Like the camera is literally brand new. I don't understand. Oh my god. That's so weird. But now it's like so pink all of a sudden. I don't understand. Why do I have so many technical difficulties? Like, why? I'm cursed. I don't know. I don't know why it's pink. No. Okay, whatever. We're just really pink now. Oh well, at least you guys... Oh, there it goes. Okay. It was just the camera focusing. All right, we're good. Crisis averted. Oh my god, okay. Thank you guys for telling me that I froze because I had no idea. Oh my god. Dude, she moved both of these. I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn it! I'm gonna go with the shade just because that's what I was doing. Oh my god. I'm literally cursed with my webcam. Literally cursed.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey, it was a shade! Let's go! That's huge. Okay. The universe giveth and the universe taketh away. So I had cam issues, but we got the ghost right. But I died, so I lost like most of my money. We're at $3.99. Ooh! I think the reason it hunted when I came back in is because I sat there in the dark for so long and my sanity just like continually drained. Bro. I gotta figure out why my computer hates webcams. I cannot explain it. Okay. Let's do Willow Street. Because I need to get the ghost right and survive. Because I am running out of money very quickly.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Catherine
equipment and prepare
Straffen,
accordingly
EMF
before starting the
photo,
investigation.
average sanity below 25%, 3
This here
videos.
seems to be linked to a cursed object. Take a closer look.
In we go. We really need to get enough money and XP to unlock incense and crucifix. That's the main concern right now.
Money, 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 money.
Money, 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 money. Yes, exactly. Wait, it wasn't in here, was it? Oh, it was. I walked right by it. Haven't heard anything yet. Okay, nothing yet. Why do I feel like we're about to have a basement ghost? Concerning. I don't like that. Yep, I knew it. I heard it knock over paint cans. Wasn't these. Maybe it was in the garage? Yeah, maybe it was in the garage. Oh no, it was in here. What the heck was that? Is it just roaming around out here? I think this is all one room. Yeah. Now I'm paranoid that my face cam is frozen. Okay, this is the ghost room. That's what I thought. I had a feeling we were gonna have a ghost, a basement ghost. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Oh, the boat. How did I miss that when I walked in? Dots, book, spirit box. I'll take a picture of the bone when I come back in with my camera. Are you excited to start decorating for Halloween soon? Yes, dude, literally, when is October 1st? No, not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. Yes, I'm so excited. I have an HOA in my neighborhood, and so they won't let us decorate before October 1st. So yes, I'm very excited. I've got all my decorations ready to go. I just need to, there's a couple other things I wanna go buy. And I think I'm gonna decorate my room. I just have to figure out what I'm gonna do in here. But I'm definitely gonna do something in here, like in the background to decorate. Because I love Halloween. Why is that lit up over here? Is that from downstairs? At least I can hide there. Halloween is one of my favorite holidays. It's just so much fun. There's like, the weather is nice, there's trick-or-treating, there's candy, there's spooky stuff. It's perfect. What's up, Supra? How's it going? UV, camera, we'll take the sound recorder. Yeah, some spooky vibes for sure. Would love to visit the US for Halloween. It's only just started picking up here in Australia in the last 5 years. Really? Yeah, Halloween is like pretty big here. People in my neighborhood go all out. Last year, one of my neighbors had one of those like 20-foot skeleton things. It was hilarious. How old are you? I forgot to take a picture of the bone. I was yapping about Halloween. Whoops. Big ol' spine. EMF photo. Alright, let's see if we can get at least one piece of evidence. That would be nice. Or I think all I can get is one. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Ooh, are we getting freezing temps? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? I feel like I would have gotten Spirit Box by now if I was going to. I'm 28 when I was 12 and under. Here we go. And was under... When I was 12 and under, you try to trick or track and they would yell at you. Trick or treat, and they would yell at you. Now everyone wants to do it, so it's amazing for my kids. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the last several years, my husband and I have not been home for Halloween. So I'm excited this year that it's on a Friday here. Because we'll be home and we'll be able to actually like do the trick or treat thing. What was that? Did it just throw that in my face and it just like flashed in front of my eyes? Ooh, freezing temps? Oh my god, that was so close. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Freezing temps. Freezing temps. Freezing temps. Okay, let's go up. Let's figure out what we're left with. Okay, we have freezing temperatures. I don't think it's a shade. It's been throwing stuff when I've been in the room with it. I don't think it's a demon. It would have done stuff already. I need to check for orbs again. I don't like any of these other options. Did it just turn off the breaker? If it did. It did. Okay, it's not a djinn. I don't think it's an Oni. It hasn't been very active. I don't think I can do an Onryo test. I don't think I have anything else in here except for motion sensor and parabolic. Haven't seen it touch any doors. Hunter, bet it's a revenant. If it is, I'm absolutely screwed. It could be a Hantu because we have freezing temps. I don't think Moroi is guaranteed spirit box, is it? I can never remember. Let's take this. We may as well take this. Maybe I can wait for it to hunt by standing upstairs. And then maybe I'll survive. Oh, it is forced. Okay, so then it's not a Moroi. Is there anything else I can cross off? Let's check for a mimic really quick. Yeah, or a mimic. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see any orbs. So, I'm thinking it's not a mimic. Yeah, I don't think it's a mimic. I also don't have any reason to believe that it's a twins. All the activity has been in here. I'm dead. Oh, it's fast. Hunter, I think you were right. It was fast. Fast outside the ghost room. So unless it was cold out there too, it should be a revenant. You're right, Hunter.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Man, I still get so little money because I died. But at least I got the ghost right. I heard it take like 2 steps. It could have been a Hantu if it was cold out there, Zach. I didn't know what the temperature was. I just assumed it was a little warmer out there. Okay, 150 bucks. I mean, I think I'm still continually losing money because my loadout costs like 220 per round, but where should we go? I kind of feel like going back to Tanglewood. Let's go back to Tanglewood. I really need to get some more stuff. This is such a struggle. I always forget how much of a struggle it is right at the beginning. Richard Rook. Witnessed a ghost event, sound recorder, 3 videos. I may actually be able to do that. We'll see. But my money is dwindling. Not in here. Alright, I can hide in there. Please don't be a basement ghost. If it is, I will not survive. Grass is too green in a flower planter. Alright. Haven't heard anything. Haven't seen anything. No. Ooh, I can hide there. Garage. Was that real? No, that was Ruby. Is this a ghost room or did it just wander in here? Okay, I definitely think it's this room, which is unfortunate because I hate this garage.
Drink water.
Ah.
Become.
Thank you, Lulu.
Molly.
Elaine! Ah! Get me out of here. Check with EMF reader on top of the breaker for a gin. I can see if I can throw it up there. UV dots book. Ruby is innocent. Okay, that was a fake door open, so it didn't touch anything. I think you can get a handprint on the car. Oh! Hello? Okay, not an Oni. Where can I put this? Horrible. I hate the tier 1 dots. Oh my god. So bad. You said the EMF on— oh, but the breaker's in the basement though. I'd rather just see if it turns off the breaker. I can put it down there later if I think that it could be a gin, but I'm gonna wait. If the breaker was in the garage, I would do it. To be honest, I think it's a Wendigo. The hell is that? Sound recorder. A wraith? I think that's the only one that starts with a W, right? All right. Not an EMF 5, but how old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly?
An elderly victim.
Oh my god. Okay. Heard? Why did it like echo? Oh. Croc dude, I'm playing solo, and I also typically don't play with viewers. Sorry. Spirit box, spirit box. An elderly victim. Okay. I took a video of him. He shows up in the video, so it shouldn't be a phantom. I haven't seen orbs. I'll check again, though. Could be a spirit. Doesn't seem like a poltergeist at the moment. Doesn't seem like a yokai. I can't do an Onryo test. If it hunts pretty soon, it could be a Moroi. I could have a Moroi curse on me. So we'll see. What am I holding? Oh, I could have taken a picture of him too. Heather confirmed? Yeah, this is Heather's twin, Richard. What level am I? Prestige 2, like level 2 or 3 or 4 or something. I like just hit Prestige 2. Let's, yeah, I don't see any orbs. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off. Although, I can get a sound recording, can't I? Stop that. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Oh my god. Oh, can I get a video of the car going off? I didn't know that. So what did I say after the spirit box? I said, if it hunts soon after this... Oh, I got the sound recording of hunting ghosts. I said, if it hunts soon after this, it's probably a Moroi because it probably put a curse on me. Twin needs to leave. Okay, I don't know why I'm looking at that. I need another sound. Oh, I'm probably doomed now. I got lucky. Because if it's a Moroi, it's only gonna get faster and faster. I don't have any salt. I feel like if it were... well, no, it's one evidence. It definitely seemed a little fast, didn't it? That's why that's another reason I feel like it's a Moroi. Because Morois get faster as your sanity goes down. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Yeah, I can't be a Deo. It's a Moroi, 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 it's a Moroi. No. It's gotta be a Moroi. Do you hear how fast it got? It should be a Moroi. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Oh, Krista, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Welcome back.
Oh,
This
bro.
job's ready for you.
No, Lane, I didn't have freezing temperatures because I'm on one evidence and I had spirit box. Man. We're creeping up, but the whole dying over and over thing is really making my progress slow. Because I'm still just losing money. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna take off the motion sensor. I'll leave the camera, but I haven't really been using the motion sensor. I'll leave, well, I'm not gonna use the parabolic either, so I'm just gonna keep the sound recorder and the camera, and that's it. Yeah, because I haven't unlocked anything else. I'm so close to the crucifix. Oh, man. Bro wanted me. He was after me. I kind of want to do Tanglewood again. Just until I, like, can level up enough to get
The equipment and prepare
the
a
crucifix
coordinate
and
before
stuff.
starting the investigation.
Okay, Elizabeth Buckley,
There's been no reports
3
of violence or
photos,
sightings, but please remain
EMF
careful.
photo, and ghost photo. Well, I can tell you one thing. Unless it's an event, I ain't getting no ghost photo. Yeah, no smudges. No smudges, no cruci, it's so bad. But we're almost out of it. We're improving every time we get it right, even if we die. This is just part of the grind. I can hide there. Yeah, Heather wanted that tip. She was willing to run my ass down. Okay, good, not a basement ghost. Thank goodness. No? Ma'am. Ma'am. Not a Yuri. Ooh. Oh my god, that one was fake. Dude. Okay, well we got a ghost video. I don't think I needed a ghost video, but I got one. Not a phantom. Not a Yuri. Pretty early events. Could be an Oni. UV. What does an Oni need? EMF 5, freezing temps, dots. Okay. Yeah, not a shade. I think that's all we can mark off from that. Haven't even like officially found the ghost room. I was like working on it. Is it like this hallway or is it the living room? I think it's the living room. Yeah, it's the living room. Hello? Was that real? No, that was fake. It could be a Jinn. I don't think I have enough information to definitively say yes or no yet, but it's possible. It hasn't flipped the breaker, so it could be. I don't see any orbs, though. I just heard it. It turned on a light, not a mare. Oh, and there's the bone. Not a mare. Ooh, wait a minute. I just saw it. Just did it's doing a lot of stuff down here. Is it a hallway ghost? Ooh, I think it's down here. Yeah, look at all this stuff that's like all over the place. Yeah, I think it's down here. Whether it's in this hallway. Uh-oh. It's kind of slow. Why was it so slow? That was weird. Yeah, it seemed very slow. The heck? Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Could have been a slow twin. Also could be... Well, no, wait a second. Hold on. Let me think. Yeah, so it's definitely not a Hantu, right? No, a Hantu is 1.4 if it's outside of its room. It wasn't really cold anywhere in the living room. It was like 50 degrees. The breaker was on, so I'm like... I'm not gonna cross off Hantu just yet, but it was like... slow. Could be a Moroi again. Not a Jinn. Not a Fae, that's for sure. I don't think it's a Myling. I didn't see if it shapeshifted, but I don't think I see it. Yeah, Hantu is possible if it's not cold. And that's what I'm saying is like, I hadn't officially found the ghost room yet, but I'm pretty sure it was like in that front hallway where all that stuff was thrown, because I checked temps multiple times in the living room and like in the hallway going by the living room, and it never got colder than 50 degrees. So like, and that's where the ghost was the whole time it was hunting. So that's why I'm thinking it could, that's why I marked off Hantu, and then I was like, wait a second. Actually, no. You're feeling Fae 98%. Well, it wouldn't be a Fae because a Fae would still be very fast because I haven't been in there that long. If it had been a while, I would say it could be a Fae. And I mean, if it gets slower, then yeah, it could be a Fae. But at this point, I don't think it is. It hunted rather quickly. It did. Not a Deo, that's for sure. Was that this round or last round when it opened that door? I think that was this round. I think I had marked off Yuri. Okay. Yeah, I want to hear it hunt again. Because... What's a Raiju? Yeah, Raiju's normal speed, except when otherwise. So, I don't think it's a Raiju. What am I holding? Oh my god, I'm holding all my stuff. That was last round. It opened that cupboard and mowed you down. But wasn't that this round when it, Oh, it's definitely over here. Oh, you're in here. Where's my camera? Oh, this is also the room that it turned that, that light on in. Camera, sound recorder. Jade, thank you for the follow. I think that was this round though when the basement door opened, right? Why can't I remember? I think this is the ghost room. Ooh, yeah, not a Yuri. Hello. No UV. Oh yeah, this is definitely the ghost room. I'm dead. Definitely a stupid ghost, that's for sure. She never finds me. Elaine, you almost got me killed. I couldn't hear anything. It was faster that time, which makes me think it's a Moroi. That's the only reason it would have gotten faster, because it was faster in the whole house. And it wasn't Hantu fast. I think it's a Moroi again. Bro, what? Banshee. It could be the twins, but the first ghost seemed almost too slow to be a slow twin. Only way we'll know is if we go back in and get it to hunt again. Luckily but it's gonna get faster every time. Oh my god. Alicia, thank you for the follow. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here?
An elderly victim.
Ooh! Okay, it's gotta be a Maroi, right? I feel like my sanity is about to tank. Let's make sure it's not a mimic. Because that would also explain the speed differences. But I'm not seeing any orbs. And I feel like it's about to hunt again. You would mark Maroi and get out of there? Whoa. Why am I standing up? Oh, it was the twins! You were right!
Some jobs ready for you.
You were right. Man, so that slow twin was slow. Slow, slow, slow. I'm doing Tanglewood again. Ruby, you were right.
We've arrived.
Bro.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
We're gonna make it out of this rough patch, guys. We just have to get some of our gear back. What is your least favorite ghost? I think a phantom. Someone asked me this earlier and I think I said phantom because you can't see them while they're hunting. Like, you can barely see them. And then especially when they're the child model or like the crawling model, you can't see them at all. They're impossible to see. It could be... Oh, my face cam's pink again? Oh, wait, hang on. Let me, get it to, When it, changes focus, it does that. It's very strange. Hello. Hello. Adjust yourself. Maybe it'll fix itself. Last time I, left and then came back and then it, fixed itself. No? Last time it just fixed itself on its own, so whatever. At least it's working. I'll be pink. I don't mind being pink. Oh well. For me, it's the Onryo because I feel like the candle tests barely work for me. The candle tests are very finicky. Yeah, the firelight tests are can be very weird. I've been tricked by what I thought was a successful Onryo test and was not many times. Many, many times. Elaine. Oh my god, I thought that was real. Oh, it's right here. Oh my goodness. You guys are gonna be the death of me. Once I go outside, I have an idea for my webcam to see if I can get it to go. I don't know why it does that. Literally, I just plugged this webcam in today, so I'm not surprised that I don't know how to use it yet. Yeti, thank you for the follow. Not a Yuri. What the heck? Hallway ghost question mark? Ooh, it is kind of cold right here. Well, not really. Oh yeah, I think it's a hallway ghost. Let me, whenever I turn off my, my pink light, Oh, that fixed it. That's hilarious. Or did it, right? I think it did. Or is it? I think that fixed it, no? Udaya, thank you for the follow. Is it because your light is so bright in the back? I mean, it could be. It like, I don't know. Here, look. The thing is, if I turn it any lower, it flickers and it drives me crazy. So that's why I do that. But then sometimes it just goes orange for no reason. It's like it's trying to like fix itself. We can just do that. Like I don't care. We can do that. I can still see it. Listen to you next time. I mean, I'll think about it. I hadn't crossed off the twins. I wasn't convinced that it was not the twins, you know? Also, I don't want to shut that yet. I haven't found the ghost room like officially yet. I think it's somewhere in this area though. No, it's still not fixed? What? Oh, UV. Yay. Okay. Let's turn that off. My cam is done? Okay, but it's like, it's working, right? It's just the colors are being weird. Okay, face cam is working. Don't scare me like that. Okay. It's like, it's only orange when I get really close. I get really orange. But if I'm back here, I'm okay. I don't understand. Oh! I think it's like the auto adjusting. Like it can't figure out whether it wants to be. Yeah, if you're looking away or turn to the side, it like, yeah. I need to figure out like where I want to put it. This is the first day I've used this webcam. It literally came in today. But see, now I'm pale. I should have stayed orange because I looked better than now. Yeah, it has to have a face in the frame. Yeah, I need to move it to the center. I'm about to completely redo my room. You should be able to turn it off though. Yeah, no, I was messing with the settings before stream today, but I didn't change much. But yeah, see, now I'm... Oh, there we go. What the heck? Okay, now it wants me to be blue. It's also difficult because I always start stream before the sun goes down. And as the sun goes down, my room gets darker. And so I need to, I'll figure it out. The ghost's name was James West. Imagine Obaki print like Saturday. My fingers aren't as fast as my brain, my bad. Oh, you're good. I was like, my face cam is done? Oh no. Well, yeah, I literally ran out of time to mess with it. Like, because there were a lot of settings and I didn't want to mess with it too much and like screw it up, so that's why. Maybe try a front light to maybe contrast against the backlight and put the camera in front. A front light as in what? Like a light facing me? Because I do have a light facing me. Yeah, I'll mess with it after. Hello? We have a... Oh, is it in here? Oh, it's been throwing stuff in here. Wow. Oh, this is all one room too.
Do it, lady.
Oh, do it, lady. Yeah. What's up, Lobo? Lobo. Let me ghost orbs in here? I don't see anything. Aha! Found ya! My phone autocorrects to random stuff when I'm typing fast. You're good. We're gonna do... I can take a poopy water photo. Poopy water! Like a ring light facing you, but put the camera inside the ring light and put it in the center. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Or put it in the... Oh, rather than the side? Yeah. It's because of where my monitors are right now, but I'm literally about to redo my whole room. And I'm gonna redo my monitors, so that's probably what I'll do, is probably end up putting it in the center, like above my monitor. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We may get freezing temps here. I haven't seen any UV. Oh no, we have UV, don't we? Right? I got so wigged out about my camera. Okay, yeah. I don't think it's a mimic. It can't be a Hantu. It can't be a Goryo. I don't think we have any photos or videos of the ghost. I don't think it's a demon. I feel like it probably would have hunted by now, but I'm not sure, honestly. I think I just need to stay in here with it. Object thrown. Uh-oh. Okay. Hang on, also let me try something else. I'm gonna lower the brightness on my other lamp. Because I've only ever used that one. Like, how do I turn down the brightness? I control it on my phone. Oh, here we go. 50%. That's a little better. 125. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little better. Lobo, were you eating? Is that what took you so long? By the way, like the DC? The DC. The Discord? Is that what you're saying? What are you talking about? DC. I like the DC. What is the DC? Oh, the Discord. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Glad you could join. Okay, so I did escape the ghost. Okay, yeah, so not a Jinn. I don't think it's a Myling. Unless I see a 5 fingerprint. Review. Oh my god, we have Freaky James. Freaky James. DC is Discord. Someone else used that abbreviation the other day, but I've never used that, so I was like, is that what that is? But now I know. Now it's been confirmed by 2 of y'all. That's what it is. I'm just lame. That's all. Is there a bone? Not a mare. Not that it could have been. Let me look for a double fingerprint. Nope, just a single print. regular handprint. I don't think it's a poltergeist. Since it's normal speed, I can probably loop it in the kitchen. Kev, you think it's a demon? I know, the tier 1 camera does suck. I don't think it's a banshee. It could be an obaki. It could be. I just, the only, because I can't watch it while it hunts without dying. So the only way I'm gonna know is if I get a 6 fingerprint. That is the only way. Let's see when it hunts again. I feel like it would have already hunted again if it was a demon. What's up, Frost? You feel like Obaki or Mimic? Ooh. I didn't see any orbs. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff moving. I don't think it's a demon. It could be a phantom. I think I'm gonna hide back here. All I have is UV. I'm on 1 evidence. So I think this is what I'm left with based on just my deductions. Phantoms are stupid. You want to risk a phantom test? Well, I'm just gonna see if I can loop it around here and see if I can see it blinking. Banshee on my soul. Hunter, you were right before, so. Lobo. Oh, there's the bone. Oh my god. This is nerve-wracking. Elaine, excuse you. Now is not the time. Here we go. See it shapeshift, but it could have. I wasn't looking very close. Banshee. Hunter, you're on a good streak. You're on a really good streak. But I died. Damn it. We are creeping forward ever so slowly. Let's do a different map. Let's go back to Camp Woodwind.
You crying?
I am. Bro, the whole staying alive part, we're doing horrible. Pretty much. Oh my god. Why is it taking so long to load in? Hello? Oh my god. Oh, Phasmo froze. Oh no. What is going on tonight? 400 hours. That's crazy. That's like double what I have. Yeah, I think the game just froze. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, try again. You would do better with Fezzy here, I think. Bro, I have the worst luck. I really do. It's actually dumb. We're just gonna reload. I don't know what happened. I don't think it was my computer. I think that was Phasmo. I think Phasmo just wasn't having it. I hope it didn't take my money, though.
Welcome back.
Because I have none to spare. Okay, it didn't. Cool. I have an idea. Let's do Nightmare. Just to see if we can get up a little. Because, I mean, like, I would get there with Insanity, but it's just going to take me longer.
Check the equipment and get set up before
I don't mind doing a couple rounds on Nightmare. Jason Maudsley, motion sensor, average sanity below 25%, witness a ghost event.
The ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Okay.
Money.
Money. Good luck, Island. Want to say hi before second dinner. Oh my God, Lobo. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for D&D. Okay. I knew what you meant. Ghost orbs. Ghost orbs. Is it in here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we found it. And I can hide right there or right there. Huge. Orbs confirmed. Huge. They fixed the bone glitch finally, so now the bone is not always in that one place on Camp Woodwind anymore. Dots. Book. We'll do UV. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 evidence this time. And hopefully all I need really is to get incense and a crucifix. And then once we have that, we can go back up to insanity. We get to kill our first counselor? Whoa. Where did that shoe... Wait, where did the shoe go? That is quite a throw. That is quite a throw, if you ask me. My God. We need to kill our first counselor? Okay, I'm curious. Oh, we have UV. Okay, hello. So it's either Banshee Hantu Obaki or a Mimic. I don't know why I'm putting that down. I don't need it. So I need to check freezing temps in Spirit Box. Okay. You're just chilling over there. The bone on Sunny Meadows is still bugged. It's in the hallway in front of the chapel. Alright, let's take these. So we'll check for Mimic. Whoa. Why is it got the loading mouse? That's weird. If we don't get freezing temps, then we'll know it's not a Hantu. You think it's a Mimic? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? I don't think I'm gonna get freezing temps. Could it be a Mimic mimicking a poltergeist like when I first walked in? Because it threw that shoe so far. That was actually crazy. Where did we say the bone was? Or did I even find it? That was a crazy throw. Oh, it's right here. I don't think it's a Hantu. I think it's either one of those two or it's a mimic. Hey, Blue, what's up? We did the weekly challenge just fine, but then I prestiged and now we have terrible gear again and it's been a struggle. Oh, is it outside, not inside? No, it's in here. Yeah, I just think we're not gonna get freezing temps. How old are you? Oh, I do have a cursed object, you're right. I'm not used to it. No voodoo doll. No Ouija board, no summoning circle. Tarot cards? No, tier 1 sucks. But we're surviving. Isn't the music box somewhere in here? It's the yellow tent, isn't it? Music box. There we go. It's the music box. Jade, you're thinking Banshee? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Oh, you thought you saw the mirror? No, I think it's just those lights. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? All right, single. Did I get it? Got it. I don't think I'm gonna get Spirit Box. I don't feel like I'm gonna... So I feel like it's not a mimic. Has it changed rooms frequently? I don't think it's changed rooms at all. It's been here since the beginning. But I had a Banshee the last round. And I don't think it changed rooms at all, did it? You're thinking Obaki? Yeah. I didn't bring the parabolic this time. Might be a Banshee then? Probably not a Banshee. We just had a Banshee. Like right before you came in. But I have no crucifix, no incense, so I can't watch it hunt, which really limits my options. Oh, okay, there's a handprint. I feel like it's a Banshee again. I don't know. Unless I see an Obaki hand. Oh, I forgot I can't get I can get a foot in a hand, but not a finger in a hand. Oh, I missed it. Come on. Oh, freezing temps. It's a mimic. 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 Right? Right? It's a mimic. It's a mimic. Idea if you had motion sensors to test Banshee. You're gonna have to oh, I think you've told me about this test before. I just always forget it. Yeah. So, yeah, it's a mimic, yeah. And I'm gonna survive. And look at all this. Oh! Hunter, you were right again, bro. You're on a crazy streak right now.
Welcome
Yay!
back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I'm glad I persevered on the temps. I was convinced that I wasn't gonna get temps, and I was like, let me just check one more time. Okay, that was huge for us. That was huge. Yes! Crucifix! Salt! Yes! Huge. Oh my goodness. We have survived. Okay. It's 10:42. I think we have time for one more. Where's the cruci? Can I afford 2 crucies? I don't think I need 2 crucies. What else did I unlock? Salt? Salt. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, but then these are all the basic ones. Yeah, okay. Where should we go for the final one of the night? I'm thinking we just did a bunch of Tanglewood trying to survive. We just did Camp Woodwind. Bleasdale has been bugged lately, so I don't really want to do Bleasdale. Prison? I think that'll take me too long, especially because I don't have good gear. If I had good gear, I would do a big map, but it'll take me forever to do it with tier 1. I could do Point Hope, though. I'm down to do Point Hope. I think I could probably do that one. Or, okay, Lulu says Willow. Okay, what do you guys think? Willow Street or Point Hope? Bearing in mind that I have horrible gear. But I do have a crucifix now, but I still have no incense. So, Point Hope is pushing it? That's what I'm saying. Willow? Okay, I see 2 willows, 3 willows. Okay. All right, let's do Willow Street. And make sure we've got all of our stuff. All right. Willow, willow, willow.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Carla
Get set up
Huntley.
before investigating.
Average sanity below 25%.
Whoever
Video of a
was here
ghost,
must
photo
have
of a
summoned the
ghost.
with a curse
Well, enjoy your final
of
game.
death.
I'm off again. See you next time. Have a good weekend. Thanks, Blue. See you on Friday. Hopefully have a good week. Because right, today's Monday? Isn't it? Today's Monday, yeah. Yeah. We can always do Point Hope another time. And the prison and all the big maps. It's just my gear sucks right now. Oh, I forgot to change it back to Insanity, but oh well. We'll do this last one on Nightmare, because that went well for us. So I'm not opposed. Okay, not a ghost orb. I was like, what is that? Yeah, Operation Rescue Shark will be commenced next time. Oh. Was that back here? Or was that in the basement? What door was that? This door? Okay, I guess it was this door. Okay, I think it's the garage. Well, that answers that. Ooh, yeah, and I have to remember that I have a cursed object this time. Let's do dots, book, cruci. Oh my god, we have a crucifix. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Where am I going? Tier 1 dots, as we know. Horrible. Oh, there's the mirror. Oh, okay. That was fake. Elaine. Is it going back up now? Did it move? My cats are fighting outside the door. I can't decide if it's still in here or not. I think it is. Let's get the camera. UV. Camera, UV. Oh, we have salt too. Amazing. Oh, I've missed you. Salt and crucifix. That's huge. Phone. And then the mirror. Hunter says it's a demon. Oh. Could be a Yuri. Okay. Do I have the UV with me? Alright, I don't see UV on it. Okay, yeah, it's definitely still in here, so that's good news. The mirror. Demon would have hunted yet? Or already? Maybe. I've had some passive demons before, though. I've had demons that didn't hunt me till, like, I was 50% sanity. Very confusing. No, because the cross is stopping it? Maybe. Salt. What am I holding? Oh, I forgot to put the spirit box down. Okay, having salt will be nice. I think I only get one, right? Two. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? No UV. Not a wraith. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Why didn't that record? Oh, but I got the stupid light shattering. How old are you? What is your name? Ooh, so close. Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Okay, okay. I don't think that's real. Okay. Elaine. I got a salt video though, which is pretty cool. Let me go grab the sound recorder. So all I don't have any evidence yet. I wonder, ooh, if it's a Goryo, that's gonna suck. May as well take everything and why not? I should have had a ghost video. When it did that event, I was like right there. It just like didn't register it. Okay, you've done a few. You've done a few, Zach. What was that? I heard it messed with something in here. EMF 5? Hell yeah. Okay, that's huge. Not a mare. Couldn't have been anyways. Lots of EMF 5. Could it be the twins? I don't think it's an Oni. I wonder if it's a Goryo. It's making me nervous how it is like chilling over here. Did it move rooms by chance? Oh no, it's still in here. Okay. I wonder if it's a Goryo. I wonder if if I can be like just outside the room. It could be a Jinn. I don't think it's messed with the breaker yet. Here, let me wait. Shit. Oh, just turn the TV on. I don't think I can get it up there. There we go. Okay, so the TV is on. It's roaming a lot for sure. I only have 1 dot, so. I think the, okay, yeah, it's on. I don't have a tripod, so I can't watch from the truck. I don't think it can be a poltergeist with EMF 5. I'm just like seeing if I can see Goryo dots by chance. Just perchance. You could place it next to where you place the dots. Marley, thank you for the follow. Place what next to where I place the dots? Because I have to be in a separate room. I can't be in the same room, I don't think. Pretty sure I have to be outside. What the heck? Switched. Just have to make sure. Where's the thermometer? Okay, now the temperature is going up. Now it's going back down. Okay, no, I think this is still the ghost room. It's just being weird. Or did it... Oh, is it out here now? If it is, then it's not a Goryo. The video camera? Well, but I don't have a tripod, so I can't watch it. Shit. How did I miss that? Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm gonna get UV. If I don't have a tripod, I can't watch the camera from afar. Like, I can't watch it in the truck because it turns off when you put it down, as far as I know. Because, like, yeah, I can't place it. Hunter, we have Spirit, Jinn, Shade. I don't think it's a Shade. Goryo, Twins, Myling, Raiju, Obaki. I don't think it's an Obaki because we don't have that. I don't think it's a Spirit because I could not get Spirit Box. What? Where is the ghost room? Is it still in here? No, I think it's in the kitchen now. I think it's in here. Yeah, okay, so it's not a Goryo because it moved rooms. But let me just move the dots anyway. Okay. How old are you? Put it down with the F button? I did, but it's still closed. Like, can I go watch it right now? If y'all are for real, then my mind is gonna be blown because I did not know that. I just assumed because it closes. Oh my god, I assumed that because it closes, you couldn't use it. I've literally thought that from day one. That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, where's my mouse? Where the frick is my mouse? Oh my god, I missed that. I missed that because I couldn't find my stupid mouse. Oh my god. See, this is why I have you guys, to teach me things that I should have already known. It like fell in slow-mo. Was the shower on now? This feels like Twins. Every time I'm in one room, it goes and does something in another room. Every time. This really feels like Twins. Oh. I don't know if I can see. Okay, hang on. TikTok wants me to do my 5 hours thing. Make sure I'm not a bot. Makes me do the robot test. Okay. Oh, I have to put together a picture of a dog this time. There we go. I passed! Yay! I don't think there's... Okay, it changed rooms, so it can't be a Goryo. So I'm not even gonna worry about, all that other stuff. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Because I still need one piece of evidence. It got levitated? Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, like fell in slow motion. I should have had that video, but I literally couldn't find my pointer. Uh-oh. It was so quiet. I feel like that has to be a Myling. Heather said tip now or else. Bro, I feel like that has to be a Myling. It was so quiet. Let me try the Myling test. I guess it didn't burn my crucifix. I'm just gonna let it hunt again. But God, I couldn't hear it at all. But also the spirit box was on. So you can turn off. That was really quiet. Like really quiet. Hey, Boots Boots. I know it's 11:01. I know I'm late. I'm like pretty confident it's a Myling. But never flipped the breaker. And the twins still seems very possible. Can't be a... Don't do that! Oh my god. Wasn't a Raiju. I didn't hear it speed up when it got in the kitchen. That was scary. Oh my god. She came back here with me. Myling test? If you drop a flashlight, don't hold it so the ghost won't know where you are. But if you drop a flashlight, and I'm pretty sure the rule is if the flashlight is flickering and you don't hear the ghost, that it's a Myling. That's what I've always done. Someone can correct me if there's a different way to do it, but that's what I've always done and that's always worked for me. Twins or Jinn? Why don't you think it's a Myling, Elaine? Heather said tip now or you're dying with the camera. Dude, she came back here with me. She crawled back here. Carla Huntley. I'm not even worrying about the optional objectives. Carla. Okay, that ghost seemed did that ghost not seem a little faster? Oh, Ruby. She wants that tip. Multiple rooms, I'm guessing a newbie. Oh, yeah, I mean, it could be. Okay, so Hunter says it's a Myling. Did that not seem a little bit faster though? And also I could hear it before my flashlight was flickering. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but I could hear it and my flashlight wasn't flickering. So that's why I think it's the twins. Unless it's a Jinn. Yeah, it could be a Jinn, I just can't test for it. But that ghost, that seemed a little fast. So I'm gonna go with twins. And we'll just see. It also, like, I literally spent the whole round chasing it from room to room because I would go in one room and then it would go do something somewhere else, which is just like very twins-like. Yes!
I've got some jobs
Yes! Yes! Oh, when I had to restart the game, it turned off my my radio. Oh, the tripod! Which I just learned that I don't need anymore. Sound sensor? Let's go. Here we go. Tripod. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Elaine. All right.
Water.
Oh, thank you, Miss Shamans. Thank you. Okay. Well, that's a good one to end it on, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will be back Friday at 6 p.m. Central Time. Next week starts the first week that I will be streaming full time. So that's exciting. So I will be adding a bunch of new stream days. I'm gonna be playing a bunch of new games. We're still gonna play a lot of Phasmo, but I'm gonna have a lot more time to play a lot more games. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm getting the hang of this game. Let's see you Saturday for me. Yeah, if you're in Australia or on the other side of the world from the US, then I stream on Saturdays. But anyways, Friday, 6 p.m. Central, we'll be back. We'll play some Phasmophobia with my friend Fezzy, and then we'll go back to doing some more Nightmare Insanity, try to build up our gear now that we're Prestige 2. So I will see you guys then. Y'all have a fantastic week, and I will see you guys on Friday. I will see y'all later. Have a good night. Bye TikTok, bye Twitch, bye guys. Bye YouTube. See ya.